welcome in. I just want to show you this screenshot of my desktop because it's International Turtle Day. Happy International Turtle Day, everybody. Have a cute heckin' turtle with a butterfly on its nose to make your day. There we go. Happy International Turtle Day. All right, I'm going to load into the game now. We're going to do game things. We're going to do V-Rising things, I promise. We're going to do castle decorating and garden landscaping today. Got all these lovely people coming in with the turtles. Hi, Jade. Hi, Eric. Happy Billy Day. Yeah, Billy is outside enjoying his lunch at the moment, his brunch in the sunshine. He's having a good old time. Hello, Soulstar. Okay, let's have a look. Where are we at? So yesterday, we did 4 of the Oakvale bosses. We did all of them except for Megara the Serpent Queen, who's probably not going to be tackled until next week. What did we unlock? We unlocked the ability to forge weapons together and to forge gems, which is pretty huge. And also to make weapon coating. And all these little things will help us in combat eventually. But we've got to do the most important thing that there is ever to do in V-Rising, which is to take care of our castle. So that's what we're going to do. Now, I did do a couple of things since stream yesterday. I did do only a couple of things, so let me show you. Whee! Do you know what? I'm going to be a wolf because then we can move around a bit quicker. I popped down the advanced sawmill. This room is a little bit tight. It's a little bit of a squeeze, but we're going to make it work. I think with this thing, the only difference is really it has more inventory slots, but you can now turn corrupted oak into planks and this venom sap stuff, which I've been doing because we need this venom sap to create weapon coating. We need it to do a bunch of stuff, essentially. So I now have this up and running. Oh yeah, at the end of stream, we also put down this thing, which is the, what is it called? The blood homogenizer. The blood homogenizer. So now I can combine 2 blood types together. So at the moment, I've been going in with rogue/brute and then an accidental brute/rogue at the end there. That's my kind of predominant blood type I'm going with because actually we only have 100% of 4 blood types, so there's still loads more to grab. I've got rogue, warrior, creature and brute at the moment, so that's something else I'm on the lookout for a little bit. But I think first things first today, I would really like to get some garden landscaping done. I would really like to start planting my seeds so that we can start farming, especially the roses again. Where are they? All of the seeds are in here. So I've almost got 80 blood rose seeds. It's quite a lot of blood rose seeds. I want to plant these in the garden first. I did unlock a bunch more kind of decorative items and things as well. So I've now unlocked everything decorative in the research desk for us. I think maybe Blood Moon. I think maybe, yeah, I still need to unlock some stuff in here for decoration. But I have also unlocked everything in the Eternum decoratively as well. So we should be able to make some pretty cool, grand looking things for sure. We always have a Blood Moon right at the start of stream. Is anybody on right now? Does anybody need a hand with a boss right now just whilst there's a Blood Moon? If there is, give me a shout. But otherwise, I'm going to garden, I think. But yeah, I don't really have an exact idea of how I want this to look. I'm going to be honest with you. I want to find the central point here and then out this way kind of start planning, essentially. I think a lot of what needs to happen is this needs to go. All of this area here in the middle. You managed to kill Foul Rotten Cyril, let's go. You just got Wilfred and the Duke left from that act. I found Wilfred really tough. I'm trying to think who Sir Magnus is. Oh, Magnus wasn't too bad. But Wilfred, holy crap. I couldn't do Wilfred on my own. I struggled. Latte came to help me out with Wilfred. He was a meanie just because there's like such a small area to work with him, I think. And he's just big and fast and jumps on you all the time. Yeah. He's a meanie. But speaking of, we were talking about rewilding gardens earlier. I'm kind of wondering if, I know I'm cutting away some of this. It's obviously going to grow back quick. I don't want to maybe have all of this garden manicured because I really do love the autumnal theme of the Silverlight area. So yes, I'm cutting these things down at the moment. But I kind of want to allow space for some of this, including the ruins maybe, to grow back naturally. Maybe I shouldn't have cut it all down. Oh well, I started cutting it down. We will see. There's quite a lot over here as well. I'm kind of changing my mind. Maybe we have the manicured garden section here. Yeah, I'm going to have the manicured garden section here and let that stuff grow back. And then plan everything around the ruins. Yeah, you tried him and struggled a lot, even though you're over level. You might need some help. Yeah, give me a tag if you need a hand. I mean, I'm going to be spending a lot of time editing this weekend, but I'll be around. I'm going to need a break from editing. I might hop online tonight as well for a bit. The only bosses I won't do will be the ones that I haven't done yet, because I kind of want to save those for stream. But yeah, happy to go back and redo others. You know what? Come here. Can I? I'm not going to be able to hit you without killing you. No. I should just use my hands. I need blood. I don't want to eat my best blood whilst we're just chilling. Are there no more creatures? Are there no more creatures? I don't have any hearts on me, do I? No. Bum! I might have to go into the castle and get one. Yeah, if I need roses, your garden's got some. Awesome, thank you. I might kind of see how we get on with the decorating and stuff, and there might be time to try a couple of bosses towards the end of stream. I would quite like to maybe get sticks if I could, because then we can make the onyx and we can start thinking about farming for and making the top tier weapons. That would be quite fun. So I don't think, besides like having the potion and stuff, there's not really much I can do progressionally now in order to help myself with those bosses. Because I've unlocked the maximum amount of passive abilities I can add. We've got the weapon coating, we've got the ability to forge weapons and gems, but yeah, I can't really like up my gear score now until I start with those bosses. Let me just get this down a moment and then I will show you who we're at on the boss list. Yeah, I'm gonna plan stuff here, I think. There we go. In this area here. I haven't picked up any tree seeds. Has anybody got any tree seeds on the server? I always throw them away, and I have rugrats now. Because I would quite like tree seeds. You do, but you have to plant them. That's fair. That's fair. Also, I'm pretty certain we have nicer gravel now. Maybe, do we? Or maybe not, actually. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm trying to like... Okay, this is probably about a good place to like put a path going down. And then what I'm thinking is putting in... Oh, wait. We have garden paths. Oh, I didn't realize they were a separate thing. Oh, that's cool. Oh, this is going to be so hecking fancy. Okay, oh my goodness. Okay. Hedges. Can I make a hedge maze and anybody who enters my base Can only enter if they go through the hedge maze. Growing plots. Yeah, I was thinking about like doing something like big and fancy. Like this. Bam. And then putting a shit ton of plants there. Like starting to plant my roses. I don't know, like, how many seeds can this thing actually take? That's the question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, and then like doing a few of those. Anyway, I need to get some blood. Don't forget Bolden gave you the 4 bloods in the chest. What? Oh yeah. Thank you, Bolden. For the corrupted blood. I feel like maybe corrupted blood mixed with well, kind of mixed with anything, I guess, might be cool. Yeah, I need to go upstairs anyway because I need to just eat a heart or something. I'm pretty sure I had some spare in here. Yeah. Yeah. I will store these things in here for now. There we go. Lovely. That should keep us going for a bit. Yeah, I want to get these rose seeds planted first because, well, I need the blood rose. Yeah, get those in there. So what are those big planter things? They look very fancy. They hold 11, apparently. 11. Where was the pathways? Here we go. I'm trying to think how I could kind of do a little design here. How we could make something work. Can I can't like overlap stuff, can I? No.
This will not work.
This will not work. No, it won't. Okay, well maybe that's not going to work. I wish they would overlap. That would be pretty cool. I'm sure I could get something to work here. Will it not connect to the side? No, it has to go on the top. Okay. What about if I got rid of that and put in that? And then did that. There we go. I mean, that kind of looks a bit derpy, but we could maybe make it work. Hi, Haddad. How's it going? There's not enough space. Oh, maybe there is. It kind of looks silly just kind of going down like that, though. Looks like a puppy face. This looks like a puppy face. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get this to work symmetrically. I'm going to try. I want to do like a pathway all the way around. But I think, yeah, that's not, I don't think that is symmetric. No, because look, I mean, I could move this to make it work. So maybe we do, can I move that? Blocked by environment? What do you mean blocked? You're blocked by environment. Got a pine tree seed. Thank you. I might trade some seeds. There we go. I guess that's probably like the best I'm going to get it to look. And then I was thinking like having roses like all around the outside as well. This could just be specifically the rose garden is what I'm thinking. I mean, they're still like massive. I guess like just having these really. I'm going to try and place them as symmetrically as possible. There we go. Oh no! Now is not the time for the sun to rise. I'm trying to grow my missing resources. Holy shit, we do not have any plant fiber. That's hilarious. Okay, well, we only do this for now then. Apparently. We need more plant fibers. I might go and buy more blood rose seeds as well. Just have all of them. Okay. I mean, I still have 40 more. That's actually quite a lot. Go stand in the shade. There we go. Yeah, all of this will be roses in this little bit. And it will be very pretty. Yeah. Genta!
Vardals Gento 83 just subscribed. Wow. 1,5 year. Time flies in good company. Vadams, yay, Vadams, clap.
Genta, thank you so much for your freaking 18 months. That's 2 whole Twitch babies. Thank you. I hope you are doing marvelously. Thank you. Right. How many more? 19 more? Okay, I need more. Apparently we need more fiber. I do have fiber. It's just in the castle. Let me go grab it. So I want to get all of these planted. Well, I've only got 12 more to plant, but yeah. I'm pretty sure I have fiber in here. 14? Okay, also, I feel like we should probably grab a couple of stacks of bricks and planks stuff if we're going to do some landscaping. I'm pretty sure... Where would I have put fiber? I know where I would have put fiber. In here, where the rats live. There we go. Lovely. Oh yeah, I can get it from plants as well. I don't think there's going to be enough plants to get the fiber I need though. You're still confused about how and where time has gone, right? I swear it goes quicker as you get older as well. Okay, there's a little bit of space over here in the shade, hopefully. Here we go. Yeah, we do 3 there, 3 there. 1 there, maybe? Yeah, I might need to get some more blood rose seeds. I mean, actually, I don't need to get more blood rose seeds because what will happen is, as I farm these, we will get more seeds. But yeah, something like that I think would look pretty cool. And then I don't know how I could get this to work, but maybe putting in some like hedges or something. Hedges. Just trying to like line it up. There we go. Oh wow. They only have like circular bits.
I cannot build here.
Yeah, I see that you cannot build here. Oh, that's annoying. And it's not going to work on that side, is it? Oh, it is. Oh, now I'm stuck. I've trapped myself. Oh, no. Wait, can I be a wolf a minute? No! Okay, I need to get out of build mode. Wolf. It's almost 3 years since Aaron and Rasclock made their video where they killed Bulbs Lightyear. How time flies. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, there's not quite enough space to do what I want to do there, which is annoying. So I might not be able to do the whole curved thing. Do you know what? Can I kill this guy for blood? I need your blood. I also need it to be nighttime. Come into the shade. Come into the shade. There we go. That will keep me going for a little bit. Oh, okay. Let's see. It's going to be nighttime in a minute. Yeah, I'm going to have to get rid of those. That's not going to work. I mean, could you technically just do the... like, do this? I guess, along the back. So, put that in the middle and then just go... Oh, that's like taller though. That's so annoying. If that was the same height, then I could make that work. Okay. What about... doing something like that and just having it kind of look silly, doesn't it?
This will not work.
I know this will not work. I know. Also, why do we not have like normal corners? Why are they all... I suppose you can make a square corner, can't you? You could make a square corner. Oh yeah, Miss Brazier. I don't have any freaking bones though. That's the problem. I've spent them all. I've spent them all. I mean, does this look derpy? Does that work? Oh, I don't know. I mean, once the roses grow in, it might not look so bad. I mean, I could just not have roses on the side there as well and just have the... That might be better, actually. I'm going to move these. I'm going to move these. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. Put these in here for a minute. And then have like some kind of end piece on there. Or it could go out this way a bit. Oh, it could go out this way a bit. Okay, I'm getting ideas now. Getting ideas. I'm just going to end up making a massive hedge maze, I think. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's annoying because that is kind of perfect there. And it doesn't quite add up here. How can we... Is there not like a smaller piece? That's so frustrating to me. How there's not littler pieces. Am I missing something, chat? Is there not smaller pieces? Could maybe do... that looks silly. There are corner pieces. There are single blocks. Yeah, but they're slightly taller at Vu. Welcome in. These ones here. Look, they're ever so slightly taller. Which is the annoying thing. The only other thing we could do to make it all kind of add up is do that and then bring that here. And just have that bit of space at the back. Kind of do that. And then have... I'll do something like that. I guess that's probably an easier way around it. Yeah, they're slightly taller. Then they act as kind of like, I guess, like pillar pieces. Almost, you know? Okay, yeah, I think something like that would be better. And we could kind of find a way to make the rose bushes work. Trying to get it in the perfect position. There we go. Good morning, Zern. How's it going? Noot, noot. Yeah, we will find a way to make this look good. So what did we do? If we're kind of going symmetrically, we did 1, 2. Then we went that way there. Oof. Oh, that's so annoying. Why? Can we just pretend that this doesn't matter? Can we just pretend that it's okay, that it's overlapping a bit? I didn't see anything. Oh. There we go. And there's like the rose bit there, and then we could put like trees and stuff in here. I can just let some of those trees grow back. Yeah, this is very upsetting to me. Oh, why? You have like little pieces. You can add something else in the awkward parts to make it look more balanced. Because the other option is to do this. Hang on. Move that out the way. Oh, it doesn't even want to connect here for some reason. Yeah, the other option is to do this. It doesn't, I mean, I suppose it doesn't matter. Oh, now this won't, oh no, it will go there. What do we think? Do we have it overlapping the path slightly, or do we just have it? I mean, technically, actually, what might work better? All the ideas are coming in. Let's get rid of that and put that in here. And then it'll be symmetrical on both sides, and then I'll just have a little gap to work with there, which I think would be better. Wait, is that? That doesn't look right. That doesn't look right. Why does this not want to... Wait, how does it look on this side a minute? Okay, so... I don't understand why this doesn't want to snap in the same way. It's the tree stump. Is it? But it would go over the tree stump. I wonder if it's trying to snap. I think it might be trying to snap to this. It's an orange bush or sapling? I don't know. Is this a bush? Are any of you bushes? Nope. I have another idea. Let me just get rid of that a minute. Put that there. Now it works. There we go. Now it works. Okay, so that is now... Oh, didn't mean to do that. That is symmetrical with that side now. There we go. And then once those kind of... I want to see what happens when those trees grow back. I want to see what that looks like. I mean, potentially what we could do is we could put in... maybe not. They're a little bit too big. Unless I did one of these. Something to put, like, to plant trees in on either side, maybe. And then, of course, we've got this space to kind of do something with, but I could just plant some further trees in there. But yeah, that is, I guess that's part of our rose garden. I would really like to kind of bring the hedge forward a bit more, but I don't think... I have an idea, actually. Hang on. If I were to like bring it forward too and do that, because then it's just a little bit closer to here, see? Yeah, that's not going to work because it's not going to hide. It's not going to hide that. I mean, theoretically, I could maybe move that there. And put that there. This is like micromanaging, I know. But I'm fussy, okay? Very fussy. Alright, there we go. Lovely. You can use arches and double them up. Give yourself a room to snap more pillar. Arches. Oh yeah, I think I saw the arches. That's a good point. We should put an arch in. Garden structures, garden. Oh, I like how there's wall vegetation as well. But I assume that goes on like the castle wall. Though, like up here. Oh, it does. That's amazing. Okay. Okay. Where are the... Oh, garden planters? Wait! Can you come plant things on here? I can plant roses on archways? Because if that's the case, I'm going to redesign this a little bit. Can I actually? Because that would be really cool. Let me move these out the way a minute. Not harvestable ones? Okay, but just decorative ones I can, right? Okay, well, we'll still have decorative ones, and then these ones can be the functional ones. It's Friday! Let's go, Joe. Thank you for the stream streak. We will do both. I don't know, which one do we prefer? Oh, I think I prefer that second one. Just have like a little archway going through there. I won't be able to have one going through there. Man. And what do I do with my roses? There'll be hecking roses everywhere. Incoming daylight. We'll be grand. Yeah, I want to put like the main functional parts of the garden down first and then go, all right, what space have I got to work with now that I can do fabulous, aesthetically pleasing things with, you know? And yeah, the rose garden is pretty important. I don't know if I can squeeze some smaller planters in there or not. Some of the baby ones. Oh, I can. Oh, so we could actually technically have like roses all the way along here as well. Uh-oh. Can I stand under here? That's technically shade. Oh my days. Yeah. So, look, we could only put one in here, but we could go bam, 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 like that. And then you could put them all along here. Oh, that's so perfect. Okay, I need more blood rose seeds. I'm gonna have to wait till these grow and hope that we can farm some more. I think I could also possibly go buy some from the trader in Farbane as well. I think I have quite a few spare copper coins. Uh-oh, this is gonna be a bit of a pain to try and line up, I think. And then I know we've got like all the other seeds and stuff as well, so I've got to think about where I want to put those.
This will not
I'm missing fiber. Okay, well, at this point I don't have any more, so I'm absolutely just gonna have to farm some the old-fashioned way. There we go. Yeah, I think after I've done the rose garden, because roses are really the most important flower that I need right now, I want to build... I don't really want to, but I feel like I should build a stables. Fight Simon again, plenty of fibre. That's true. I let Memesy pick up all the resources from that fight yesterday. I should have nabbed some fibre. I mean, technically, we could also like put roses in here as well. I'm just so excited by all of this. I've never done gardening in V Rising. How do I plant stuff on the side of this then? Or does it just grow over time? If you never use your horse, you really need a stable. I feel like aesthetically I need a bit, you know? Horse for aesthetics. Who would have thought I would have ever said such a thing? You need to go back to the archways and pick a pallet. Okay. Oh, Soulstar, you've left pine seeds in the chest. Of your castle in Farbane? Thank you, Soulstar. Do you need anything? I can trade you some stuff. Oh, what am I doing? How do I do this? Right click? Control? Am I supposed to be in build mode for this, by the way? In the build menu. Yeah. Oh shit, don't want to do that. Yeah, how does this work? How does it work? Isn't it more space efficient to use the ground crop plots instead of the planters? It might be space efficient, but I'm trying to go for a balance here between functionality and aesthetics. So I don't mind sacrificing a little bit of efficiency, if that makes sense. You need to find the arch pieces again. Yep. I'm putting that face because I need more fibre. You need tier 1 books or jewels. Oh my god, I totally have gotten rid of most of my tier 1 books and jewels. But if I find any more on my travels, because I might well do today, I will send them your way, Soulstar. I will send them. Yeah. Oh yeah, you can move the planters. Yeah, you can move them around with this stuff planted in them as well, which is really nice. I found it in the end. Yeah, I think I'm going to go to the merchant. Or the merchants in Farbane and try and get some more blood rose seeds. I think we're going to need quite a few to fill this out how I want it to look. You want? Oh, I'm low on blood rose blue as well, Soulstar. Once, you know what, Soulstar, once I get this garden up and running, you can have some blood roses. It will take an hour to get the first batch. But we're nearly there with it. Now, yeah, here we go, look. Oh, Okay, so now we've got some aesthetic roses and some functional roses. Yeah, I think I'm going to want to plant my own trees in here because otherwise it's just going to be fiber. Okay. Yeah, we're going to go and spend some money. That's what we're going to do. Oh, shit. That's a lot of coinage. Okay. Farbane. It has been a while. Let's go. Let's go to this merchant first. I might get some fish whilst I'm here as well. I'm forever needing fish. Now that we're technically going through twice as much blood because of the blood homogenizer, which allows you to combine the blood types. Yeah, I'm going through twice as much blood all of a sudden. Technically. Is there, Soulstar, is there any particular tier 1 books you need? Because I'm at the merchants now, so I can pick you up a book. If there's anything in particular you're looking for. Here we go, blood rose seeds. There we go. Hi, Jolly, how's it going? Hi. Right, blood rose seeds.
Got you something special.
Fish. And then there is another... Ow! Why is there a random assassin there? Interesting. Yeah, there's another merchant as well. On the other side. I think somewhere over here. I always forget exactly where though. Bandit camp, bandit, shady merchant. There we go. Shady merchant. Your castle's to the, by the one to the east. Oh, so it's actually quite close to where I just was. Yeah, I'm on the west side now. I'm gonna have to go make some more copper coins, I think. I have a load of copper now, and I'm at a point where I can make my own coins as well, which is nice. But I've also got a bunch of silver coins to spend. I'm trying to think if I need the gold sun coins for anything. Because I've unlocked like all of the gear that I want for this tier. And the next stuff is endgame stuff. Fibra! Has somebody been boss fighting over here by any chance? I'm grabbing all the fiber. There we go. Somebody's been... Oh my god. Wait, what? What has happened here? What is going... Has somebody been fighting Simon? I'm grabbing all of this now. This is what I didn't do yesterday. Has somebody been fighting Simon or Tristan or something? This is so funny. Look at this. This was me yesterday. It can't be left here from yesterday, surely. You could use Warlock boots, Grim Ranger vest, or leggings. Okay, sure. I will keep an eye out for you, Soulstar. Yeah, somebody's... so this surely can't be left from yesterday. This must have been fresh. Oh well, got some nice free resources there. Lovely. Okay, I need to like go back now and actually do what I was supposed to do. Oh, you tried? It was Bolden. Bolden was trying Simon. Okay, I got you.
Wanna trade?
Did you want all this stuff? Have I just robbed all of your resources? You can have it if you need. Okay, blood rose seeds. Okay, I have now officially sold myself out of copper coins, so
Wanna try?
let me see. Fish.
Can I interest you in a little something?
What did you say you needed? Because there's Grim Ranger leggings here. I can't buy them though because I've just spent all my money. But there's Grim Ranger leggings at for the next 51 minutes at the dealer to the west. There isn't anything else that was on your list, but yeah. I spent my money. I'm sorry. I thought I was going to have enough. I have, yeah, you spent all your money too. I can, if you want me, if you want to, I can press you some copper coins when I go back to base. I have a coin pressing doodad now. I don't know if the merchant in Dunley, do they sell blood rose seeds, chat? Do we know? Or is it just the Farbank merchants that sell the blood rose seeds? Just trying to think if it's worth hopping over there as well. I mean, I need to get my coinage first. My silver coins. Streamer burps. I'll go plant these 8 anyway. Okay, there was one at the back I hadn't quite finished planting. There we go. And then all of these along here eventually. There we go. Yeah, I can't remember about Dunley Farm, and if nobody knows in chat, I might just hop over there. Risk it for the biscuit, you know? How much silver can I carry? Actually, what we could do is, because I've got loads of like little, like lesser silver potions that I feel... Yeah, there we go. That I never really use, so we'll take that and then we'll go do a Dunley Farm shopping spree. Okay, I'm gonna sort through my belongings first. Get all of that cooked up in there. What else can we put away? There we go. Gems. Okay. Dunley Farms. Yeah, I could do with fish as well, so fish and blood rose seeds. Dunley. The merchant's like there, isn't it? Yeah. So that's where my old base used to be. Where should I go to get a horse then? Should I get a horse from around here somewhere? Whilst we're here, I can go to the horse boss and get one. You guys can help me go horse shopping whilst we're here, and then we can have a look at building the stables into the garden. Horse shopping. Horse boss. It's not even a horse boss. It's the guy that rides the horse. But he is known as horse boss. Hi, Div. How's it going? Hello. How was the rest of your Sea of Thievesing? Thieving? Sea of Thieving yesterday. There we go. Words are hard today. It's a Friday. It's Friday and I've not had enough coffee yet. Okay, got to sneak in as a human because if I go in as a vampire or any other creature, they all freak the crap out. Right, do you have any seeds? Actually, they don't. No. Oh, that's interesting. You can buy blood rose potions though from them. But, I mean, I don't want to buy those though. I just want to make them myself because I can make them myself. But fish, here we go. I'm going to buy all of these fish. I think. There we go. All of the fish. And then horses. Horses. They are where? Here. Okay. I'll go horse shopping. Yeah. Many thievings, pride boats, a tough crew. We love to hear it. I always used to stress out so much in Sea of Thieves when somebody was trying to attack the ship. I was so bad at that game. If you have a stable, you can feed the horse flowers to push the stats. Oh, really? You would take a horse in the near your castle, riding it back. Isn't that awful? I know, but I feel like Bolton. I feel like I should just force myself to get used to riding horses. You know, I feel like I should make myself do it. And I know that there's a lot of horses in this location. And actually, this location's not too far from the base. In fairness, because it's in the west of Dunley, right? Don't you already have a wonderful horse named Butts? Butts died. I didn't feed Butts. And Butts died. Unfortunately. Yeah. Oh, that was weird. A little bit of lag and stuff there. Yeah, you're supposed to feed the horses water, I think, and I didn't. It died. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, Div. Can't speak for the rest of the chat, but as far as Fridays go, this one seems okay. Yeah. I mean, Butts forgot to drink water. No, I didn't convert Butts into a vampire horse because they died before I had chance. They died. Okay. Yeah, I'm still on the quest. Because I didn't want to do it. Okay, let me just deal with these guys. Ow, my face. Why do these guys still hurt? Like, I feel like no matter what level you are, those guys hurt. Okay, we're going to go horse shopping. You need to help me, okay? Help me find a horse. Horse. Okay, how is it possible to see what the stats are without riding it, or do I have to ride it? Okay. Oh, I'm supposed to feed it fiber? I thought I was supposed to feed it water. Oh, it wants fiber. Okay. So this horse looks quite good to me because it's got 12.28 out of 13 rotation speed. It has 8.85 out of 9.5 max speed, and it's like meh acceleration. But I think this is overall a pretty okay horse. Oh, the stable converts the flowers into fiber. Gotcha. Okay, that's cool. How do I get off? How do I get off the horse? I need to check the others. How do we get off? How do I leave? Oh, that's how I leave. Okay. Okay, so that is specimen number 1. What about this guy? Specimen number 2 is worse. So we're not going with that one. What about this one? Okay, this one is like a better all-rounder. This one is a better all-rounder than this one. So we might consider that one. You just use tab next to the horse. Oh, yeah. All right, we're going for this one. Now, the question is, how do I... Okay. We're taking it home, but how do I... Do I just press WSAD? Why am I not going fast? Do I have to press shift? E to E. Oh. Oh! Okay. Is this literally as fast as I can go though? Or do I have to keep pressing E? Oh, I have to keep pressing E forever? Doesn't even feel that fast, chat. Doesn't even feel that fast. I'm like whipping it and everything. God, I love Seppo, 32 months.
Seppo just subscribed.
Holy crap.
Happy Friday, Vic. Hope you're good.
I am good, thank you. How are you? Thank you very much. It's a heckin' long time, Seppo. I'm going to see you next week, aren't I? You're at TwitchCon, right? I'll come into TwitchCon. They'll get faster when you feed it the flowers. Okay. Because it feels quite slow at the moment. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh.
Devnal just subscribed.
No!
Heading into meeting soon, but have this.
Davnal, I'm not knowing your sub. I'm so sorry. I'm just knowing the annoying. I'm knowing the annoying dudes. Dav, how many heckin' months was that? 44. Thank you so much, Dav. I hope that your meeting isn't too terrible. I thought you were going to TwitchCon. Oh. Yeah, I'm going to tell you off as well. No, I mean, you've got to do what you got to do, right? For some reason, I thought you were going. Right. The horse is over there, but I'm going to wait till nighttime. It's nearly nighttime. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, I forgot I had this ult on. I freaking love this ult. It's so much fun. It's so silly. Look at that. You can do your own thing. Gonna have a hangout, Dav. Instead of going to TwitchCon. 44 months. Bloomin' hell. Sometimes I actually can't believe how long I've been streaming for. Nearly 5 years. A long ass time. Okay. Oh, for feck's sake! Leave my horse alone! Leave my horse alone! I never thought I'd say those words. Leave my horse alone. You better not have killed it. It is World Turtle Day! I found this out earlier, T-Girl. Happy World Turtle Day, everybody. How is everybody celebrating World Turtle Day today? What are you all getting up to? Are we close to a choo-choo? Yeah, we are. We are close to a real-life hype train. None of this ghost train malarkey. We're close to an actual real-life hype train. Very exciting. Okay, I've got the horse ready. No more blood rose seeds, unfortunately. I think we're going to have to wait a bit before we get more of those. But we can start working on the stable part of the garden now. Man, this... There we go. Okay, so... those of you that are just coming into the stream, this is my...
Yesterday.
This is my rose garden. I haven't finished it yet.
Tomorrow is a mystery.
Oh, Dav, thank you for the gift sub. To Cedra. Thank you very much.
Devnal gifted Cedra a subscription. Devnal gifted a tier 1 sub to Cedra.
Thank you very much. Oh, I just hit my mouse with my coffee. Oh, I really want to do something with this area though. With the little bushes look a bit crappy. Yeah. Oh, it's because... Are you trying to set off a hype train, Dav? It's because it has to be... Okay, to set off a hype train on Twitch, it has to be 3 lots of 100 bits or more from 3 separate people. That's why. But I appreciate you trying to kick off the train. It's very kind. Yeah, it has to be like one different person now. Why would
I cannot build here.
I cannot build there? That's annoying because that would have been really cool to put there. I'm just thinking, how would I want to plant the trees to do something a little bit different? Maybe put them in like these big planters. Okay, how am I going to do this symmetrically? That's the question. Something like that. And then eventually we'll have seedlings put in those trees. There we go. But yeah, I know about turning the horse into a vampire thing. I do need to do that, but whilst it's nighttime, we should take advantage of the fact that we're not getting burned by the sun. And I was thinking, because we've got all this, like, this is just such a large plot and it's such a weird plot, but I was essentially thinking of doing something up here. Like having like a little fishing area and then having some stables up in this part. Because we've just got all of this to work with. So I'm going to clear this out. Meeting o'clock. All right, Dav. I don't want to say have a good meeting because I know meetings get very boring, but I hope it's not too bad. And we'll catch you in a bit. I do appreciate you trying to set off the hype train. Thank you. Yeah, we'll do stables up here. You're driving behind an RV and camper from the UK. Would that be something I would do? I was talking about driving earlier, actually. I have a driver's license, and I last drove a car about 15 years ago. But I can drive, and that would be something I would look into doing if I had enough money. I would love to like renovate a camper van and kind of drive around Europe and do some traveling. But I feel like that would be something I would maybe do a little bit later in life. Oh, here we go. Look, birch sapling. Amazing. Yeah. I feel like you would need money to do the thing up. Depending on what type of camper van it is. But like one of those like old school ones. Yeah. Oh no, I'm gonna... If I do decide to start driving again, I'm gonna take a couple of refresher lessons, I think. Because I'm quite nervous. About the idea of driving after so long. Go to Norway, small roads here. Well, where I'm from, Genta, there's a lot of very narrow country roads that are very windy. And so I actually learned to drive in the countryside. So I'm kind of quite familiar with that environment at least. Yeah. Sky Hal, hi, and Ussie, happy Friday. But yeah, I think it would take a lot of work and money to do the van up, you know?
To the water.
Yeah, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. So, one day. Yeah, I don't know how big these stables are or anything. I should probably check that. Yeah, are we changing castle? No, we're developing and landscaping the garden at the moment. Well, I know Daphne just went into a meeting, but Twitch decided, you know what? It was almost a hype train, so we're going to make it a hype train. I will allow it. I will allow it, Twitch. There we go. Let's get the cat jam out. Let's get the cat jam out. Yeah, the castle's built. We still need to decorate the interior of the castle too, but I'm starting work on the garden, so we're going to plop down some stables. Hopefully. I don't know how big they are. But yeah, this is the room we've got to work with at the side here. What would it be under? I don't even know. What are horses under, chat? Knowledge? Refinement? Crafting? General storage. Oh shit, we need to put the redistribution engines around the base as well. I completely forgot about that. Castle, teleporters, foundation, walls, stairs, wallpapers. What is it under dominance? It actually is. Why? Horses. How do I want to frame the stables? Like, do we want to have a little building with them in? Do we want to have like a little indoor bit? The problem is, if we do that... Hang on, I just want to try something a minute.
I cannot build.
Why can't we build this? Because we don't have enough fibre. I have an idea. What if we did a pathway going up and then had like a little building? Or if we did that? So if we did... What was this we were using? The cobblestone? Castle? Basic flooring. Okay, I'm going to have to like... chop away all of this here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to put... Well, I'm going to have to draw the floors out that far. I'm going to have to build the path out first and then put the walls in and make like a little outhouse kind of area for the stable. Yeah. Got a silver node there. There we go. But that silver node is tough. There we go. And then have that kind of go up there. Is what I'm thinking. And then we maybe need to have a teleporter going out over into the horse area because it's going to be a faff to get to. And we can make another teleporter now because we did the Oakvale bosses. So we get the purple teleporter. The purple teleporter. Yeah. Okay, that should be maybe enough. Then like have an area like this maybe? I mean, would it be enough room to like maneuver the horses? I guess it might be a bit of a squeeze, but we could make it work. Like, I'm just going to move this here a minute. And then we're going to have walls. And then what kind of door do we want? I don't really want like a really fancy door. Like a stable door. Yeah, it's not really a lot of room. Because you would kind of like come in here with the horse and then have to go... What? So why don't, instead, rather than having a square room, utilise the back area here. Like this. Guys, thank you for the... thank you for the fake hype train. Thank you very much. The semi-ghost train. Yeah, do something like that and then fit a couple in here. I think I can make this work. And then we said they were under dominance and I need more plant fiber. So we could only put like one at the back. But then we could maybe put like one here as well. And have two. I'm going to make it work. I'm determined. But yeah, we need more fiber. Way more fiber. Blood rose. I mean, I'm pretty sure I maybe had some spare fiber in the base. Some more spare fiber. Yeah. Hi, G Money. How's it going? Welcome in. In here. 810. There we go. Boy effect. I'm going to put the silver away because it's probably going to start injuring me at some point when that potion wears off. Silver. In there. And monies. There we go. What are me and Billy doing this weekend? Well, did you know that it's International Turtle Day today? Although Billy is technically a tortoise, just saying, but still. No, Billy is probably going to be spending as much time as possible outside, so long as it's not raining too heavily. I will be editing mostly this weekend. I'm going to try and get as much work done as I can before I go to TwitchCon. That's my plan. Well, I'm going to play around a little bit with how this looks. So bear with me. It's not going to necessarily stay this way. Oh, it's annoying the way that it doesn't quite fit. It does fit. Okay. Yeah, I think that's probably the best way to do it. And then you kind of come in here and you have those all on the side there. There's enough room for... Technically, there'd be enough room for like 5 horses. But for now, I'm only going to have 1 horse. Only going to do 1 horse. So apparently you can feed it flowers instead of fiber. I think we have some spare flowers. Let me grab some. How many does it need though? How many does it need? Soulstar, thank you for the lurk. Thank you very much. And thank you for the seeds as well. I'll go by and pick those up in a bit. I want to see if I can get any more of the Silverlight seeds first. Just being near the stables will give it fiber. Okay. But I put the flowers in order to help its stats. Right? Oh, so I have to put a certain type in. Okay. And I need to make the horse a vampire horse, do I? Alright, let's make it a vampire. And then I'll plonk it in. Oh, that tree's growing back. Interesting. I mean, yeah, I think I kind of... Ideally, I want to really plant my own trees, to be honest. You don't have to, but the thing wants me to do it. How do I... Wait. How do I turn it... How do I... Right. Turn a horse into an eternal companion using subdue. How do I subdue the horse? Is that not subdue? That's dominate. Blood hunger, blood mend, subdue.
I will assert my will.
I'm going to assert my will on this heckin' horse.
Be mine. Welcome, crew of
Oi.
the night. An achievement for sure.
Okay. I was supposed to do it before. Oh, well, he's a vampire now. He's a heckin' vampire now. Let me see. Let me see if I can pop it in and do anything with him. So I like plonk him in here. Oh, he's eating the flowers. Look. His speed's going up. Wait, he just... How many... Oh, yeah, his speed's going up. Look. It's going up. There we go. So I guess ultimately a useful thing to have in here would be a storage for spare flowers as well. So I'm going to put one in here. Yeah. Yeah, I have a horse and I made a stables at the back of the garden. Okay, spare flowers going in there. Yeah. There we are. Does anybody want to name the horse? Anybody got 1,000 channel points and would like to name? Probably need some lights in here at some point, huh? What kind of outside lights have we got? Castle, decoration, lighting. What is a good outdoor light? Candles? Torches? That looks too... kind of want it to look a bit more natural in here. Maybe something like that.
This will not work.
How do I... oh, that's annoying. I can't like select this light now. Butts the second. It's okay, Joe. We'll have more things to name at some point. Butts the second. Or do you want Butts the second or Butts? Do you want it written like that or do you want Butts the second like that? I think that looks more official, you know? Official Butts. I can't pick up the thing. I'm just gonna get rid of the wall. There we go. There we go. This is our little stables. And then potentially we could put more things in there, but it costs a load of fibre that I don't have. Hell yeah. Look at that. So now I've got the rest of the garden to worry about. I've got the rest of the plants. And then we should have like a big old fountain and things as well. Oh, the metal. What? How much does it cost? Is it all... oh my god. Yeah, iron and copper. Yeah, I'm going to try and use the copper ones where I can because I have way more copper than I have iron. That's for sure. Yeah, Butts is slowly but surely gaining speed. Which is amazing. You got 300,000 channel points. We need more expensive stuff. I mean, I could do a flex option if you want, Joe. If I see more horses, we'll grab them. I'm not going to purposefully go out my way to get horses, though. Because they're horses. But yeah, we have a stables at the bottom of the heckin' castle garden now. Look. And we have... the beginnings of the rose garden. It's not quite finished. The roses haven't grown yet. And I do need to plant some trees inside of these little pots. A few things I wanted to do were to make a teleport system to the horse. Because we've now got this purple one. Here we go. So... purple teleporter there. Is that... yeah, that's correct. What do we need? Venom sap. 20 venom sap. I'm going to put that one for now. I'll put it up here, I think. We'll have it inside here. Yeah. And then we just go bam! We're back in the castle. Look at that. It's nice, isn't it? And then eventually I realise I need to put my shards somewhere when we get them too. We need to interact with the Eye of Twilight. So this shows us where the shards are. We've now got 4 because now Megara has a shard, which is pretty cool. I think if the shards are still showing, I'm wondering if... because I haven't changed any settings. And I know Latte... I'm pretty sure Latte had started shard bosses. So they must be, because of they must have changed it so that if you have PvE settings, that the shards aren't unique. Yeah, they must have changed that. You used to have to tinker with it manually. Oh, wow. I love how the tutorial thing, it's not really a tutorial, but the guidance of the game goes all the way from get a horse to defeat Dracula within like 2 clicks. That's hilarious. Okay, well, that's not happening anytime soon. That's what we're doing. I mean, we have the poop shell emote. The poop shell. That's going to have to do. Yeah, we have all of this area to work with here. I think I would like to put a fountain down somewhere. And I think if we have a garden path kind of going out from here like that. And then I just kind of remove things that are in this line here. There we go. Oh, am I literally doing this with my hands? Yes, I am. Oh, dear. All right, there we go. Yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think about leaving some of these... leaving some of the ruins in place? Because I do think they look pretty cool. I just don't know how it's going to look if I put in a fountain. If the fountain is going to look like too new in comparison to the old things. Because, I mean, that looks... that is quite fancy, you know? And it's got like that white marble. I mean, there's also... well, that's a water well. We might actually need a water well. We have the blood fountain as well. We could have a blood fountain. Maybe that would be more appropriate. Hang on. A blood fountain? I mean, the red kind of looks cool. What do we think? I think I would definitely move it further out into this direction. But just as a model. It's got like naked vampires on it. I think that's pretty cool, actually. Maybe we do that one. But I'm oh, there's bird baths as well. Okay, I'm getting excited now. I'm gonna put a well down first. I'm gonna put like a well where the horses are, because I feel like that's a good place for it. Like put it down out here maybe. There's not a lot of room to work with though. Is the thing. Also, that is a little fishing spot in there, but I was kind of thinking about putting... do we put like a mini hedge here? Because I still want to like be able to see over the river. Yeah. And then like put this here. Then have that as a fishing spot there. Is what I'm thinking. Why is it so hard to not say well when somebody says well? I don't know. Sarah, why is it? You tell us. Why is it so hard? Yeah, I might kind of line this with trees eventually if I can get enough seeds. Yeah, I think we should have like a fishing bit here. A fishing bit. Wood Nichols, you're streaking, but back to luck. Thank you for the streak. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good lurk today. Maybe we do paths. Oh yeah, we can do like an end piece there. And then this is where we will stand to do our fishing. And why can't that go there? Is it because of the freaking path? Oh boy! Oh, I'm missing resources. I'm missing freaking fiber. Fiber needs to get a grip. Anybody wants to trade fiber with me, let me know. Because apparently I now need a lot of it. I want to do all the hedgy things that I want to do. Wait, I can't do that. That doesn't work. I can't spell the fiber. Okay, it will allow me to place a hedge here now. So yeah, we do that. Can I do like a little... Oh, yes I can! Oh my god, it's so fancy. I love it so much. I think that's too fancy. Can I do... just a little bob? Can do a little bob. Yeah, and then you can stand on here and do the... do the fishing things. Missing resources. That's going to be a common theme, I think, today. I just want to see if I can redesign this a second. If we did... that. No, that doesn't fit on the edge. Okay, fine. That has to go there like that then. Okay, more fiber is required. Keep pressing wrong buttons. God dang it. It kind of upsets me a bit that my plot finishes here. Like, I really want to be able to actually connect the path to the bridge, but it won't let me. It won't let me. Okay, garden, hedges. Here we go. Uh-oh. I don't think I'm going to be able to place a piece of hedge there because, oh my goodness, that rock. I can't remove that rock. No, that's annoying. Okay, can I place one here though? I can place one here. Also, if I were to put a hedge there, can I put a fence behind it? You have to have a... Hang on. You have to have... The fence has to go on the outside of the path. Then could that theoretically not go behind? There? Like if I put this here like that. Oh, that's sad. I mean, you can put it like immediately behind it, but there's like a little gap. We should be able to place them side by side, I think, personally. But yeah, I think this is probably fine for now. I just kind of wanted to finish that little bit off there. We've got blood roses! Let's go! How does it look? I mean, imagine eventually that there's going to be roses all the way along the sides as well. I know they look very beautiful, but for now, I actually genuinely need to farm them. And not only that, but I'm hoping that they give us more seeds as well, because there's so many of them. Theoretically, they should, is the hope. Kiri, how's it going? Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, and on YouTube as well. Yeah, 3-day weekend. People in the UK are getting a 3-day weekend as well because it's a bank holiday. And, as I'm going to keep saying, it's International Turtle Day today. So, lots of reasons to celebrate. Yeah, look, see, 4 blood rose seeds. Look at that. So, oh, what did I just take? What did I just drink?
Liquid magic.
Oh no, I just drank Elixir of the Beast. That's really annoying. Never mind. Yeah, slowly we can kind of fill out all the way around there. Which would be good. Hi, Bolero. How are you? I'm going to put these blood rose away. In fact, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put them away and then I'm going to start making potions with them because we really need those potions. Let's see about grinding some of those up. There we go. Also, I'm trying to... Oh, this is another reason why I need fibre. Trying to make as much paper as possible so that we can unlock as many recipes as possible. But yeah, for that, unfortunately, I do need fibre. You make a habit to go and comment on YouTube because engagement is one of the big things the algorithm looks for. That is true. If you go comment on the stream or if you like the stream, it definitely does help. You are 100% correct. Thank you, Kiri. Thank you. Okay, I'm just kind of sorting out some inventory stuff a minute and then we'll get back to the garden things. There we go. Lovely. Okay, what we'll do is nighttime we'll do garden stuff and then daytime we will do indoor things, I think. But yeah, we need to put this fountain down somewhere. The question is where? Let's put another path there. I think I might have to get rid of some of the ruins here to get this path down. Oh, Joe, thank you for the super sticker on YouTube. Thank you for the poo bits. We'll call them the poo bits. That sounds so bad. Send a poop emote on YouTube. Oh, that sounds so weird. Yeah, okay. How would this work now if I were to put down the blood fountain? There we go. I think it looks more fitting than the water fountain, personally. I don't know about you guys. But yeah, then we'll have like a big old aesthetic garden over here. I do need to think about planting other things that aren't just roses as well, because I do have a bunch of other seeds to put down. I mean, what I could do, actually... Oh, hi, Sarah! How are you doing? Do you need any tier 3 books, by the way? I have some. You left me things in a chest? Would you like... Do you need any books? Seeds! Thank you for the seeds. Also bones. Oh, for the Mist Brazier, you're sweet. Thank you. Yeah, do you need any books? Do you want to come in and have a look? I have some spare knowledge in here. Anything that's in the large knowledge store is for trade. Except for the schematics and the scrolls. But yeah, if you need something, take it. Take the things. An 85 stream streak. Thank you, Bolero, for that. Thank you very much. I really like Sarah's outfit. I like the... I think I gave you that purple cape, didn't I? The purple cape with the green. It looks so cool. And the glowy face as well. Oh, excuse me. casting spells in my room. Rude.
Outstanding.
Oh, that's okay. Enjoy your book or books. Okay, bye. All right, if you leave, I'll shut the door behind you. There we go. Thank you. Okay, we now have trees. Thank you, Sarah. Yeah, I was thinking, I know I'm like flitting between ideas here because this is just something, this is something that I do. We could maybe, because there's like this little line here, maybe we could just put loads of planters down this side and have the other flowers in there maybe. I was thinking potentially putting trees either side here as well. Production, growing plots, medium. Yeah, kind of something like that. Having a tree either side there. And then going in with these large plots here. Missing resources. Freaking fiber, man. They're really expensive. They are rather expensivo. Alright, let's get as much as we can. There we go. Unzipped, how's it going? Welcome in. Hi, hi. Hello, hello. Wait, I have a watermelon question. Can anybody use my teleporter pad? So could somebody technically get inside my base because I put this thing here? I mean, they can't. Okay. I mean, I trust you guys, but still, it was just a thought I had. You might need to fight Simon again for fiber. I'm not fighting Simon again. Well, I mean, if you need to fight Simon, I can come and help you fight Simon, as long as I get fiber rights. Otherwise, I am not fighting Simon again. He was a pain in the bum. He was a pain in the butt. Yeah, let's get all the fiber from around here and then wait for it to respawn. Because I think we're going to need it all with the plans that I have today. You really like the giant plots, but they're big. Yeah, they're a little bit too big to kind of fill in that space that I had up there. Just need to fight him. You don't technically need to win. That is true. If it's only fiber we're after, don't need to win. Okay, so if other people are going to use your teleporters, they need access to the heart and stuff. Sure, okay. All right. That's the fiber got. Let me see how many of these I can pop down on this side. Oh, that's kind of perfect, actually. I might move this inwards slightly. Doesn't quite fit on that side, though, does it? Dang it. Oh, we can just do that. There we go. But yeah, let's go get some seeds and see if we can fill those in a bit. Since Molly and you are in a clan, we use each other's teleporters. Oh, that's a good way of doing it as well. If you did, yeah, if you're looking to share teleporters, but you still kind of want to play separately, it's just be in the same clan but have different castles. I suppose that would largely depend upon the castle limit on the servers, you know. And we've got all of these seeds here. Do you know what we need? Okay. Do you know what we need? We need a vineyard. We actually need a vineyard in this base. I'm going to do a vineyard over there and I'm going to go buy, in a minute, I'm doing a detour because we live next to Silverlight. I'm going to go and buy some grape seeds and things. Yes. But also, we've got loads of these seeds, fire blossom seeds. Loads of fire blossom seeds, interestingly. So they will go one after another like that. I'm going to try and make some kind of pretty pattern out of it, you see. Like this. There we go. Oh, it's like the perfect amount of seeds. So, oh, it's going to look so pretty when it's done. I'm very excited. You didn't find one seed for grapes? Not even at the merchant? Was there no seed for grapes at the merchant? Yeah, I was in the middle of doing this, wasn't I? And then I kind of squirreled a little bit. Squirreling! Let's get rid of that and do... There we go. If the merchant would have one, yeah, not on your rotation. I don't know if the merchants definitely do or not, but they might do. I'm gonna have like paths going out this way as well. There we go. But yeah, I might just go to the vineyard anyway and see if we can grab any there. Yeah, I feel like they're probably quite rare. I feel like we need a vineyard so bad. It would be perfect. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I think we can get away with like leaving some of these ruins in and kind of making it look and feel a little bit more organic. Yeah, I don't know exactly how I want that back bit to look, but yeah, we'll have some kind of like big old fountain display here mixed in with these ruins. Oh, I almost kind of want to make that big archway work because it just looks so pretty. But I mean, theoretically, this doesn't have to be completely symmetrical. What I could do is get rid of that, put that in, get rid of that, and do that. And will this go through here? No! Why? Blocked by environment. No. No.
This will not work.
I mean, that kind of works. What do we think? I think that looks okay. And it's like the grass just grew over that bit of path. Did we kill the potion teenage brat? We did the Oakville bosses yesterday, Neuro, so I'm doing some gardening today. We did 4 Oakville bosses yesterday. I've just got Megara to do, but we also did Simon's. So in terms of boss progression, we are ready to do level 87 bosses. I might try do one at the end of stream maybe today. But yeah, we're getting the gardening done. We've built a rose garden over here. Well, it's not quite finished, but it's getting there. Having like a fountain area over here, and we've even built a stables down this way. right down the bottom. Here. There we go, yeah. Doing the fancy things. Okay, so this guy is now well fast. Let's put some other flowers in, see what that does. Nothing. Okay. What other plants? What about this? Acceleration! Okay, there we go. Right, before I go back to Silverlight and do stuff, I want to make some potions and things quick. Put all those seeds away. I'm going to put all this stuff away in a minute. For now. Yeah, I'm going to go and see if I can get some grape seeds, because grape seeds means we can make a vineyard, which would be really heckin' cool. Hi, Memesy, how's it going? Let's do blood rose potion. Like literally all of the blood rose potions. Yeah, literally 32 of them. Yeah, I'm sorry, Memesy. I saw your post about the kitties. I'm really sorry about that. I think you did, by the sounds of it, you did the very best you that you could for them. Yeah. Yeah, Memesy rescued in some kittens that had obviously had some trouble of some kind, right? They'd been outside. Their mother wasn't able to take care of them properly, but she'd kind of like been around in the area and they didn't make it. So yeah, sending you all the hugs today, Memesy. I hope that maybe we can maybe be a little bit of a distraction for you, maybe. Yeah. And thank you for sharing the news with us as well. It's really tough when things like that happen. Nature can be incredibly cruel at times, I think. Okay, do you know what? If we're going to Silverlight, I'm going to take some of the better blood that I have. Not the very best, but it can be a bit mean over in that area. Yeah, we should be right next door. Look. There we go. Pretty much. Is the mum still okay, Memesy? Because I know you said the mum had got kind of bullied by a tomcat or something. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try and save my ult for when we get in here, because I do want to just kind of run through as a human, but at the same time, a lot of these guys can spot us when we're in human form. There we go. Yeah, you think the tomcat... Oh my goodness. Can tomcats actually do that? Freaking hell. Yeah. And then that would have, I guess, maybe dissuaded her from taking care of them. Yeah. I mean, that kind of makes sense to me. Oh yeah, I forgot I had this ult. I love this ult so much. It's great. There we go. Okay, we're going to be a human. We're going to be a human and we're going to waddle through so we can see if there are any grape seeds at the merchant. And I will only turn back into a vampire if I see a gold chest. Okay, those guys can spot me. I'll go stand over here a minute. Oh, Scholar 96%. What do we think, chat? I think that's the best Scholar I've seen. I'll try not to kill them, which might be challenging. 96% is there. Feed on the 20%. I need to perhaps not use my spacebar because I think my spacebar has an attack. Oh, I keep using it. I think my spacebar has an attack on it that uh-oh, am I gonna kill them by accident? Get the 44%. Yes, it's going to be quite tough because there's a lot of them, and if I can't use my my spacebar without freaking killing them, let me just go and heal a minute. I've got to like even see if they're still alive. Oh, 79%. Yeah, worth throwing gruel at, but I don't know if they're still... I don't know if they're still alive. No. Yeah, that was a bit of a tough call. They're not alive. Oh well, I don't need to stress so much anymore about... Oh god, I'm probably gonna die though. Man! Silverlight mobs are the actual worst. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons as well. Okay, that's some of them down. Yeah, I feel like I have so many like passives and things going now that even just darting around seems to do damage, you know? That's okay. We'll find another. We'll do better. But I'm going to pick up all the loot whilst we're here. But yeah, Scholar is one of the blood types that I don't have, so it would be nice if we could get 100% at some point. Okay. Oh, there's a book. Garden Planters. Oh, that's a tier 1 book. Where is the... The seed person? And you got 5 spell points available? Yeah. I'm pretty much okay on that front at the moment, though. Like, I've maxed out each of the schools, so there's no need to spend them. I I got 2 grape seeds. Let's go. There's no need for me to spend them really at the moment unless there's a particular new spell that I want to unlock, which there isn't, if that makes sense. Dunley Monastery is a good place as well, yeah. For the scholars. In the past, I've always found my 100% scholars here. But, yeah, no luck thus far. Let's go... Yeah. Let's go and see if we can get any more grape seeds here as well. Is there any way, Memesy, when it comes to like tomcats and stuff, is there any way you can like neuter them? Does that like help at all with their aggressiveness, I guess? Okay. Oh god. Can I just like let all of these fight one another? Yeah. They can all fight one another. Then we can deal with this guy. There we go. There we go. Lovely. Oh, look at this fiber, everybody. That's exactly what we need. Yeah. Yeah, they'll be less less dominant, yeah. Might cause less issues that way. Yeah. Yeah, I hope that, you know, if that has to be a solution, I don't know much about these things, so I don't want to kind of assert my opinion where I don't know a lot, but I hope if that is the resort that needs to be taken, there is, you know, a safe way to do it, a humane way to do it. Okay, I'm gonna grab all of these grapes and hope that maybe, if we're lucky, we might get a seed. There we go. Oh, he's still alive. Right, you, my friends, need to go. There we are. Lovely. The most common solution is feral cat colonies. What? There are special colonies of just like tomcats, you mean? Would they not fight all the time though? Would they not try to kind of assert their dominance over one another? Oh, but actually like neutering them and then releasing? Yeah, okay. I got you. Oh, wow. Honestly, I so love that ult. It's so good. It might be my favorite ult now. They're not just toms, they're just, yeah. But if they're neutered, then that's okay, right? What am I doing? We need to use the Reaper here. Yeah, sometimes we can get grape seeds just from doing this. I'll have a look inside the buildings here as well. I mean, even if we can just get 2 extra, that's something, right? It's something. But yeah, I only managed to pick up 2 from the merchants. Does anybody know if you can get grape seeds from any other merchants at all? Or is it just the Silverlight one? Okay. Early Silverlight. Well, that's a freaking pain in the bum. I know I'm not going to get any seeds from these, but I also kind of need the grapes. I need the grapes. You can get grape seeds in there? I just got one. Oh, that's cool. I take it back. We're gonna have like the tiniest vineyard. Why can't I like press buttons today very well? Like, what is going on? What is going on? You only get the seeds from the barrels, huh? I could swear there is a chance that you get them from chopping them down here. Yeah, I'm gonna farm them anyway. Okay, I think that's all of them. We went into that house there. And there should be... I think there's another house we can go into. I mean, I need the grapes anyway, so I need to farm here. It's not wasted time. That's the boss. Okay, maybe there is only one. Do we want another horse? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no! I'm sorry. Oh. I didn't know we would also kill the horses. Oh. I mean, there's one that's still alive. You can revive horses? Wait, how? They just disappeared. Yeah, there's one more. They just disappeared. Streaking. Thank you for the streak, PO. Oh no. Okay, let me check this horse. I'm just gonna hide in here a minute. That's actually a pretty good horse. I'm gonna take this horse home. We're gonna have 2 horsies. Have 2 horsies. Ear. Uh-oh. I forgot we're in Silverlight though. Oh shit, why am I trying to go through here with a horse? This is so stupid. That horse is gonna die. 93% rogue, no. I have immediate regrets. I have immediate regrets. Why did I just cast that on myself? Oh, freaking hell. Really balls that one up. Oh well, if we get these out the way, it might make traveling through Silverlight somewhat easier. Maybe. I'm gonna have to get this guy as well though, aren't I? Oh, and this guy. I didn't see you there. Alright. Isn't there a building here that I can get loot from as well? Like a semi-decent one? Or am I in the other end of town? We might as well, since we're here. There we go. All right, I am going to try and get this horse home, okay? We're going to try. It's nearly nighttime. It was probably a daft idea coming through here, but... Oh, wait, what? I just pressed the wrong button. It's E. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! Leave my horse alone. Leave my horse alone. Oh, he killed my horse! I hate all of you. You're all terrible. Okay, the horse died. Terrible, terrible Silverlight people. Terrible. I can revive... Oh, can I go back and revive it now? Because it's my... Wait, because it's my horse, I can revive it now? It's okay. No, 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 no. This isn't Bert's. Okay. Before I revive the horse. Before I revive the horse, let me just deal with these guys. There we go. So now it's my horse and I can revive it. Uh-oh, hang on.
Return to your eternal service.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Leave my horse alone! Okay. Reverse. Okay. Are we gonna be able to get home? Yeah, we can get home. So we literally live outside of Silverlight. Look. Amazing. The horse that lived. You've already named something today. Does anybody have a name for this horse? Does anybody have a name? Oh, I'll park it in here. There we go. Let's give it some food. There we go. And then what is this horse eating? Oh, it was eating the... Yeah, okay. Yeah. Inky! Oh, shall I leave it black? I mean, that's also a vampire horse. Maybe it should be a vampire horse as well. Inky. George is a good name as well. We'll call this one Inky since Inky used the points. There we go. Okay, cool. Very cool. I got some more grape seeds so that we could have like a little vineyard plot area. But yeah, it seems they're quite rare, so I think my ambition to have a full vineyard isn't going to quite work somehow. Let's grab all those seeds. Fruits are going to go in there. Let me pop away, because we just got quite a bit of stuff from that expedition there. There we go. Yeah, he's getting all the fiber. So is that just from the stables? Oh, can I like rob that fiber then and use it for myself? Can I rob the fiber from the horses? Okay, we're getting some more roses grow back. There we go. I can... Oh, okay. So I just go to there every time I need fiber. Yeah, I kind of love this this set of ruins here. I think that works really well. But I want to figure out where, yeah, I want to figure out where this path is going to go, kind of thing. And then from that, I can maybe landscape the garden a little bit better, I think. Let's get rid of these rocks. Where does this want to join onto? Does it want to join on the end here, or do we want to... Yeah, I guess it probably does. Something like that. I don't really know what to do with it up here because there's all this room. Oh wait, there's not. It kind of stops there, doesn't it? I guess this could probably be a kind of dead end then. That also works. I just chop this down. And just make a dead end there, like that. Okay, so I've got the path in. Now, all of the paths are in, so then we just got to figure out, yeah, how we're going to decorate everything. Now, Sarah gave us a couple of seeds. We've got pine, birch, and oak. I would quite like to take those 2 oak seeds and maybe think about planting them over here. In these.
I cannot build here.
Wait, can I not put trees in growing plots, chat? Do they have to go straight into the ground? Watermelon question. Watermelon question. Which means yes, you can backseat. It needs to be the biggest plots, but I really like these. But I like how decorative they are. Boy, I wish there was a little bit more freedom with the whole decoration landscaping business. Because look, large growing plot doesn't give me... I can only... This is the only style. And then that's just ridiculously large. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I'm going to move some of these along. Okay. Gotta get that symmetry in. Let's see how that looks. It is a shame I can't use the bigger things though. Like the cooler looking pots, but whatever. Now, how are we going to decorate the rest of all of this? That is the question. I'm kind of thinking with hedges more than with fences, I think. I want to see if there's a way I can kind of connect that in a way that isn't derpy. Wait, I can get orange hedges? Oh, that's kind of cool. I do like the green, though. I mean, we have enough kind of autumnal trees and things going on. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, it's so annoying. Look, there's just this, like, tiny little gap. Let me just see if I can make this work somehow. It's not going to want to snap, is it? No. God dang it! Well, I'm going to have to get rid of these pots because we know we can't put trees in those. Yeah, fences need a lot of iron. I'm not so worried about like not having enough materials and stuff. It's just more what would look, I guess what would look aesthetically better. Meeting's finally done. How did it go? I'm getting frustrated trying to place hedges. At the moment. Yeah, I don't think there's a way I can get this to connect, annoyingly. It's like so close. Ah. Yeah, they need to have like individual bits of, or do you know what would be great? Like draggable walls and hedges. That'd be nice. Or like half walls, half hedges, that type of thing. That's what they need. I'm good, thanks, Dav. Yeah, I'm just scrolling about trying to landscape my garden, you know. I built horse stables though, which I'm pretty pleased with. I'm waiting for a lot of my plants and trees and stuff to grow. But yeah, this is the stables. We have 2 horses. We have Inky and Butts too, because Butts 1 died. Butts 1 died. But yeah, I'm stressing over making everything match up here. Do you know what I think I'm going to have to do? I'm going to put this back where it was. Which is probably going to be very finicky now, but I'm going to make it work. It was something like there, wasn't it? No. No. There? No, it's further back. There? Needs to go forward 1. And then sideways 1. No! Oh my god, I think it's trying to snap to the rose things. Oh, there we go. Okay, that works there. And then on this side... Wish I could just like move that along a fraction. What about if we did another one of these here like that? And then snap this to it. I think that might... It's annoying it doesn't kind of go all the way to the edge, but I think that's probably as good as I'm going to get that side to look. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Most of your work at the moment is holding suppliers to task when they spin tales of technical woe, which makes 0 sense. That doesn't sound like a very good meeting, Dav. That does not sound like a fun meeting for a Friday. I don't think there is such a thing as a fun meeting for a Friday, in fairness. Yeah, I want to flesh this out a bit with hedges and whatnot. Is my thinking. And then potentially kind of line this little area here, either with fence or with more plant pots. I think. Yeah. You're surprised there's no mods to allow you to place things where you would normally. Wouldn't that be nice, Star-Lords? Welcome in. That'd be a great idea for a mod. To have like... Yeah, even just half or quarter pieces or like single tile pieces of floors, walls, hedges and things like that. That'd be great. Yeah, I'm trying to kind of envisage in my head how this is going to look down here. A moment. That would work. Do I want... Yeah, I think a tall fence here is fine. I just wanted the shorter fence on this side so that we can see out over into the water and do our fishing. That kind of looks symmetrical to me there. And then... Oh, so many buttons for building. Get rid of these. There we go. Ooh, autumn birch sapling. Yeah, we've got a couple of those now to plant. I'll leave that tree there for now. I just need to get the ones out the way that are kind of blocking this area here. But yeah, I think I'm going to have to like hug the... maybe hug the hedge in for this to work. I don't even know if it's going to work. Is it going to... No! Yeah, it has to go right in there, doesn't it? Okay. Let me get rid of that. Blocked by unit. Oh, that unit is me! Right, how would this work? Kind of? Just like the tiniest gap. I mean, I guess there's no harm in doing this a minute. Putting that there. Kind of doing that. Because actually, that doesn't look terrible from here. Hi, Jin. Welcome in. Hi. Like, the fact that this is ever so slightly further back, I don't think people are going to notice. I think that's okay. And then that means down here, I am definitely going to run out of fibre. I'm going to have to go steal some from the horses. But yeah, it means we can do this. And then we just have an annoying gap there, which I guess we will do... Oh, that's it. We're out of fibre. Time to steal some from the horses. How do I steal it from the horses? Do I have to go into their inventory? How do I get it? The fibre. Yeah, putting the row of flowers in front of the hedge. I'm going to do that on the other side. Oh, yeah. How do I grab that fibre, chat? How do I grab it? How do I steal it from them? You want help with Krieg, Memesy? I can come help with Krieg. I can take a break from landscaping for a bit. Your fibre's in your treasury. Oh, you calling me a criminal? I want to steal my horse's fibre. You can't get it back out. Rude. So rude. It's fine. I'll go in. It's growing back in my base. It's fine. I only want to put like one more piece of hedge thing down. I actually want to plant my grapes quickly as well. Memesy, you are so not dumb. I'm reading the in-game chat. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I was trying to steal the horse food, I know. I'm actually also going to place down a... Just to put the grape seeds in, because I think it would just, for now, it would just be really useful to be able to farm those. But yeah, I guess we will put that there. Yeah, I need shorter fence pieces, shorter hedge pieces. But yeah, the only way to make that work along there is to have it like proper hugging in, and then we can kind of we can potentially plant flowers all along this bit. Yes, you can buy the grape seeds at Silverlight. I just went to get some. Yeah. Yeah. Are you going to do Creek right now? Do you want me to come right now? I can do that. Yeah, I was hoping to set up a little vineyard, but I'm not sure how possible that's going to be because you need a lot of seeds to be able to do that. I kind of want to do... I know this is going to cost a lot of fibre yet again, but I kind of want to do like short hedges all around here. No, if you're doing it right now, I'll hop over. Just let me know. It's no problem.
Kissark has just subscribed.
Kissarkus!
May your landscape architect skills pop.
Thank you. Thank you for your 19 months. How are you doing? Thanks. I'm trying. I'm trying to make a bit more of an effort when it comes to finishing builds and not living inside of a frickin' box. Do something a little bit more creative, you know? Oh, you'll buy it now? Right, I'm coming. I'm coming. No, I'm coming. I'm coming. We're going to go help Memesy do Krieg. Do you know something that can be helpful with this boss? This is the boss inside the iron mine. One of two bosses inside the iron mine. You can lure Meredith Bright Archer into Krieg. And he will usually defeat her because he's technically stronger, but she can help get his health down. Yeah. Iron mine is over here. Yeah, I'm coming. I'm coming. Yeah. No, we're just going to take a short break from landscaping just to help out with the boss. Very quickly. Are you playing V Rising, or do you mean you're trying to get inspiration for your real life garden? What DLC is the teleporter from? So the teleporter skin and also this wolf skin are from the Eternal Dominance DLC pack, which is the most recent DLC that they brought out with the 1.1 update. And the really cool thing about it is it gives you a whole load of new skins for things, but it also allows you to recolor those as well. So gives a lot of customization options. Uh-oh, I'm getting garlicked. There we go. Oh no. Right, I'm on my way. Brutal is, it's been a journey. I was just thinking actually this morning how it's actually pretty well balanced in the sense of, sure, you know, the enemies have a higher damage output, the bosses have higher health, higher damage output, and have an extra mechanic, but they balance it by increasing the amount of loot that you find in the world and by decreasing the rate of durability loss on your gear. So, yes, it's grindy. It takes you longer to do the bosses generally, and you die more. But actually, I've found, compared to my normal playthroughs that I've done, the resource grind hasn't been any worse. Yeah, so they've balanced that pretty nicely. I'm stealing loot. I hope that's okay. I'm stealing loot because I need a bit of iron. Okay, we're gonna go get Krieg now. Are you guys okay with me being level 85? Is that okay? I always like to ask before going into somebody's boss fight. I don't mind leveling down if you'd prefer. That is also fine. You just want him smashed. Okay, well, we can do that. Oh no! I ran into Bolden with my ult. Whoops. Okay, my bad. Right, skellies for skellies over here. There we go. Oh, that's my skelly that I'm trying to fight. There you go. It didn't last very long. Oh. Lol. Smash, smash, smash. Right, I'm not going to steal his loot. I'm just getting all the random bits of crap. It's really funny how, like, end game, when I'm doing all this building, I'm realizing that all the random bits of crap around the edge are the things that I once again need. You know? There we go. Is there anyone else you want doing whilst we're here? Anybody else who's in the area? You're avoiding Edwin? Yeah, he's a bit of a meanie. I was about 10 levels higher than Edwin when I fought him. Yeah, he's the one of the first new boss that you encounter, right? The horse guy. Horseman. Okay. Well, if that's the case, I'm going to go back to landscaping. Back to landscaping. I did grab a little bit of iron that was on the ground, which we might need if we're doing fences and stuff. We need quite a bit of iron. In fact, you know what? Since we're here, let's just actually grab a little bit more. I know I've not got a mace or anything right now. I'm just using my Reaper, but we'll just grab a little bit. Ow, my face. Your brother and you started a fresh playthrough for the update. Let's go! You decided to do brutal. First boss fight, you got 3 and 1 as they all fought each other. I love it when that happens. Is that did you manage to get Alpha Wolf? Who did you get? Was it Alpha Wolf Goreswine? Rufus or Lydia in on that? This is the way. This is it. Getting them to fight each other so you don't have to. Absolutely. How are you getting on with Brutal Dev? Wolf Gore and Lydia. Nice. That's great. Love that. Okay, I got a little bit of iron. Oh, you sure, Memesy? Thank you. Use it for garden gates. There we go. Boop! Hi, thanks. Thank you for the streak. Thank you. Your biggest issue is always bad timing with the daytime and too much beer. When you say too much beer, that's out of game though. Wait, you want to do Bane? Does someone need Bane right now? Yeah, I feel that you know, just my opinion, but sure, bosses are much harder and you die more often than on normal mode, but I just don't feel like I'm having to grind resources more on this playthrough because they balance that. Oh, you mean you get, yeah, Bane fighting with Vincent, maybe? I don't know. Do they fight one another? All right, back to landscaping. We go. I hopefully I got a little bit of fiber as well there. Bane and Jade? Oh, okay. Yeah, how much fiber did I get? 334. So actually not a lot of fiber. Never mind. Let's get the iron cooking up though. There we go. And of course it's nearly daytime. I'll spend a bit of time inventory sorting a second if that's the case. A moment. Put that in there, that in there. Actually pushes up glasses. Wait, what are you actuallying? Actuallying? That's not even a word. Ugh. It's a Friday. That's my excuse. I have a bit of sulfur. Put that in there. Oh, more blood rose as well. Yeah. Hi, Jan. How's it going? I see you on YouTube. Hello. Roses in there. You don't know what I was actuallying about? I was actuallying about your actually. Which I realise sounds incredibly convoluted now. Oh yeah, I needed fibre because we were going to make loads of small hedges, weren't we? Around here. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get this to work effectively though. I'm going to certainly try. Where's the little... Yeah, there's always going to be like a little gap, I think. No matter what you do. Hang on. What if I pop down this first? Like, what if I put that right in the corner there? And then from there, these would maybe be a bit more equal. Maybe. Maybe. Happy Friday, Mega Chili. I could not remember what day it was when I woke up this morning. Does anybody else have that sometimes? I feel like it gets worse as I get older. I'll wake up and there'll be what feels like a good minute where I don't know where I am or who I am, let alone what day it is and what time it is or anything. It's really bizarre. And then I'll like slowly, it feels like slowly my memory kind of comes back around. I'm sure it only lasts a couple of seconds in reality, but it feels like a lot longer than that. Like, it's really bizarre. Yeah. Okay, getting these to not snap is going to be a nightmare. Can I just get rid of these for a minute? Holy crap. Okay. Yeah, this is very finicky. Probably a good way to describe it. There we go. I'm going to make like a little mini hedge mazy thing. I am half tempted to separate it and then put like tiny planters and just have single flowers growing all the way around. Oh, why? Why is that wonky? Why? Why are you wonky? What the hell? And that's going to want to snap to there instead of here. Yeah. But the thing is, could I put the things in here? Could I put... I think that might be potentially a good idea. Just kind of have flowers all growing in this area. Let me... How do I delete this? Can I delete you? Yeah, let's just delete these a moment. And let's pop in these a moment. There we go. Put those in there like that. And then the same here. Fiber! Fiber is becoming the bane of my life. Also, can I... Do I want to move these over? Yeah. I'd rather have them come kind of flush with that, I think. Okay. It's nearly night time. Yeah, something like that. Sign out from, we'll trade for fiber. Oh, we got roses again, look. Oh, this looks so nice with the roses. Do you not think, chat? I know that I haven't finished planting them all yet because we need more seeds, but I think that looks pretty excellent. It will do when it's done. There we go. If I do this, I should get more seeds. There we go. Look, 2 seeds already. I will trade plant fiber. Yeah. I will trade plant fiber for things. I will make you some coins, some copper coins if you want me to. Was it you? Oh, no, it was Soulstar that needed copper coins. Yeah, I got 2 blood rose seeds just from doing that. There we go. So then I can go bam, bam. In there. Yeah, fiber is the real endgame material. Exactly. Oh. I'm almost kind of exhausted getting it from my base as well. Yeah, some of it's grown back. Some of it's grown back. There we go. But yeah, I need it for all the hedges, all of the plant, like growing pots as well require them. Like all of these little things. Actually, what am I doing? This isn't going to work. Because these aren't in the right place now. Okay, in which case... this is all going to have to budge up. There we go. Got to make some kind of pretty pattern over here with all our flowers. There we go. And then what happens if I try to put the hedges in now? So that would go in there. Oh, it's not really going to work, is it? Because... I mean, theoretically... kind of overlaps with some of them a bit. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to put one there. And then that doesn't want to snap in there. Why? They're so annoying! Because it would be perfect otherwise. I mean, I guess that kind of works. Yeah, I mean, that works. Yeah. Yeah, that looks good, actually. And then, but the seeds... What have I got the most of? Morning Lily and Hell's Clarion. So we could do Morning Lily and Hell's Clarion all the way around here. One after another. Well, the Hell's Clarion looks like a kind of mushroom, doesn't it? So maybe that wouldn't work. I don't know. I just like the fact that it would be red and red with the colour scheme. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't want to do that. No. How do I get rid of you? Yeah, there we go. I mean, I'm definitely going to need more seeds in general to finish this, but I think it's going to look pretty sweet. It's going to be very fiddly, but it's going to look really good. I'm just going to have to keep pressing. In fact, let's go make some copper coins, because then I'll do it in the daytime, but if I can keep making copper coins, and then we can just go and buy loads of seeds. Yeah. Loads of seeds. Missing resources. Missing resources! And then I'll just never be able to farm the plants again because they're going to look too pretty. All the time. Where else is fiber? Over here. There we go. Uh-oh. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Okay, it's respawned over here as well. This is just such a big base spot. I feel like this is one of the biggest spots on the map. It's fucking huge. Oh, hi, Memesy. Oh, are you coming to do a fibre delivery? What do you need in return? What do you need? Oh my goodness, you're a star. Thank you. What do you need? What do you need? We can work something out. Thank you. I honestly don't know. Okay. Well, if you can think of something, even a bit later, then let me know. And I can sort you out. How did I connect? I actually don't know. I guess... Oh, that's not going to fit there, is it? Oh, wait, this is a tall hedge anyway. Don't know what I did to deserve that round of applause. Unless you're applauding Memesy for saving the day with fibre. How did we get that to... Oh, I think I know how we did this. I think we did... that there, maybe? I'm trying to kind of understand how... Okay, so that was like one along. Like that. Okay, yeah. And then we did that. And we did that. Like that. There we go. Okay. Okay! And then we can get planting some bits. Yeah, I'm going to need more Hell's Clarion and thingy. To make all of this work. Wait a minute, chat. Wasn't there a mushroom grower? Wasn't there a mushroom grower? Maybe we should set that up somewhere. Huh. Okay, then that's going to go in there. I'm going to have a look at that quickly. I'm pretty sure we unlocked that ages ago and I just never made it. Where would be a good place to put that, though? Honestly, I might put it near the stables. The things are growing! They're starting to grow, look. Not all of them yet, but some of them. Yeah, maybe in here. What was it under though? Castle, production, knowledge, refinement, crafting. Chat, do you know what I'm on about? The mushroom thing. Also, we still need to do the redistribution engines. I've not done that. Growing plots, garden, castle. Was it not just decoration? Oh, it's only a decoration. I thought you could actually grow mushrooms. Oh my god, a pool. Oh, I want to grow mushrooms. Okay. Okay. I guess I can't grow mushrooms. Also, this doesn't match and it's upsetting me. Oh god, those are really out of place, huh? Oh. Are you sure, Memesy? Thank you. Oh, Hell's Clarion. Oh, I don't... You can have the Hell's Clarion. It's the seeds that I need. But thank you. Do you want some blood rose, maybe? Blood rose is always useful for healing. There you go. Have that in return. Oh, yeah. I actually didn't like that as much. There we go. Just do that. I don't have any tier 2 books at the moment, Memesy. Do you... What weapon have you got at the moment? What weapon have you got? I could maybe have a look at the fragmented stuff that I have. If that would be helpful. Is it just a regular iron or is it merciless? I have the illustrious bastard sword as a fragmented weapon, if that would be helpful. You would need to get the merciless iron version first, but you would need to buy that from the vendor in Silverlight. Not in Silverlights, in Dunley Farms. And then there's a boss that you need. Octavian you would need, but maybe for the future that might be useful if it is. Yeah. If you enjoy using the sword. Yeah. I would go and have a look for merciless iron weapons from the merchant in Silverlight. No, Dunley Farms. It's because you use silver coins to do it. That's why I'm getting confused. Yeah. I mean, I've got some spare silver coins if that's helpful as well. Yeah. Oh, you can't do human yet? Oh, it's Bane. Yeah, Bane will be very close for you, I should imagine. Very close. Okay. I'm having a look at this and thinking, how am I going to make this? Is there a deer inside my fountain? Why? Why are you in? There's a deer inside. Why? I have trapped a deer, the soul of a deer inside my fountain. Yeah, I need to figure out how to make this look good. And it's probably going to take me a good hot minute. I think. Yeah, we're going to have these all in here and along here. It's a lot of seeds, but I will collect them over time and then plant them as we get them, I think. There we go. Yeah, this is not turning out so bad. You always struggle with where to live and set up shop. I swear I moved castle about 2 times during my playthrough, Hixie. This is my forever castle spot though. We're now in this plot because it's a double plot. You get all of this. So I'm like building the most massive garden right now. Yeah. And it was too big. It's huge, isn't it? I've never really focused this much on a castle and garden though, so yeah, I wanted to make this playthrough a little bit different in that regard. What are your thoughts on increasing the stack size for items? If that would be helpful, Sarah, I'm down for that. Yeah, absolutely. If that's helpful, if folks would find that useful, it doesn't really bother me so much. I'm fine with what we have, but not going to affect me negatively to increase them. Okay, I don't know how I can make that bit work up there, but we can make these work. Freaking tree stump. There we go. Get rid of that. You're down. Yeah, maybe put it in the V Rising Discord channel. Just, I mean, I doubt anybody would be opposed to it, but just in case somebody is. Yes from you, Bolden. Okay. Okay. Oh. Why is there a random hedge over here? Okay. Yeah, I'm also in the business for seeds at the moment for this. This little project that we've got going on. What have I got left seed-wise? Cotton, corrupted flower, sunflower, plague briar. Yeah, I've really not got a lot at this point. There we go. Yes from you as well. Okay. Well, it looks like most of you want increased stack sizes. Yeah, I don't mind doubling it. That kind of makes the most logical sense in my mind. And then I guess maybe don't have a hedge going up here. Or something. Terry, how's it going? Hi. Oh, I've misplaced that one. Yeah, I kind of like this. It's just going to be a lot of seeds that I don't have. But it could be a kind of an ongoing project, I guess. Yeah. Really make you want to work in the double plot you have near the silver mine. You've got, wait, Barn Isle, I think, is this not the same plot? Because this is right near the silver mine. Or this one? Wait, yeah, I think that might be a double plot as well, maybe? Up there. But there's a couple of them in the game. There's one here as well. Who's this? Oh, Sarah's moved house. Unless you've got a second castle, Sarah. You do. Sarah's got 2 castles now. Amazing. Yeah, this is going to be a lot of seeds, huh? This is a little bit... a little bit ambitious. You're still a baby, so that area isn't livable for you yet. It will be, though. It will be, though. And what boss did you say you were on now? I know you told me at the start of stream, but I can't remember. Yeah, it's a good spot. It's got that kind of double layer going on like this one has. Alright. Those are the plots around there. Then I've got to put the hedge in, and then I don't think I'll hedge up this side, and that will just be like kind of overgrown, leading to nowhere kind of thing. Is your server open for anybody who wants to join? That's a really great question. So this server is open to basically anybody who supports me through Patreon, Laura, and it's just a way to say thanks for those that support me on that platform, essentially. So we have this V Rising server, we have an Enshrouded server, 3 Arc servers, a Conan Exile server, and sooner or later we'll have a Project Zomboid server when that comes out in multiplayer as well. Yeah, and that's all just for base tier Patreon, which is cheaper than a Twitch sub, essentially. But the great thing for creators about Patreon is that they take a much smaller split financially. So I get a 91% of each sub on there versus Twitch, where I get 60% of a recurring sub on Twitch. Yeah. So there we go. Patreon for the win. I might need to put the hedges in first. I can't remember. Yeah, I think I do. I think I do. There we go. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to put a corner piece on there because that's kind of like the edge of my buildable area. Yeah, if anybody ever is interested in joining the Patreon, there's the link there to the page. I think V Rising is one of those games where people can kind of join in at any time. Maybe not if you're doing PvP, but if you're doing PvE, it doesn't really matter. People can just all progress at their own rates, which is really nice. Yeah, I might end up planting some more trees in this area at some point. At the moment, though, I think this works. I mean, a part of me is like really tempted to put some like little archways in and stuff instead of the balls. I don't know. What would that look like? Let me get rid of this. Oh. Do I have to get rid of these as well? Oh, that's kind of cute. Oh, I might do that. I might do that. And then one here as well. Yeah. This is looking awesome. You see, when I put my mind to things like this, I'm not a bad designer. I just get so like locked in a lot of the time to other forms of progression in a game, I think. But it is nice to kind of slow down and pay attention to everything that's happening here with the building and the whatnots. Oh, this is all now in the wrong order. J Dizzle, I saw your name before I heard the fart. Hello. How's it going? Thank you for the bits. Thank you very much. All right. So, wait, what flowers were these? Morning lily. So we need lots of morning lily and Hell's Clarion for this area. And then I've still got like a couple of other random seeds and things that I can plant elsewhere as well. I don't think I'll put a hedge on this side though. I quite like the idea that it just kind of like, as I say, folds out into the ruins over there. I just don't, the thing I don't like is this path, this big path, just kind of having this hard cut off edge here. So I might end up putting a hedge around there as well on this side. So doing that's not going to fit in there.
Not work.
That's annoying because it's going to go over the edge. I mean, I might be able to make this work, actually. We might be able to make it work. Yeah, kind of clips over. If it had just come this way a little bit, it would be fine. Like there. Yeah. Happy Heckin' Friday, right? You have found out. Sometimes, like occasionally, I'll look over to my
This will not work.
to my activity feed before the sound actually goes off, which is what happened. Oh my god, there's even a freaking hedge with a horse on it. Ugh. I am sighing at this because it's far too fiddly for its own good. But I'm determined to make something work here. Like, how is that not symmetrical? Oh, I get it. This needs to come in one tile. To there. There we go. Could we maybe put a little gate on the front here, maybe? Like that. Yeah. I like it. Hedges. Ooh, okay. Can we hide that little gap? It's annoying to me that that's noticeable. No! Hecking gap. Actually, why don't we do the freaking flower thing here as well? If I could do the flower thing here. Also, I'm going to put this chest outside the front there, the drop box. Yeah, we could just have the little paths lined with the flowers, not the big ones here. Yeah, I'll do the little ones for now. I think the little ones seem to kind of look mostly better. I do like the tall ones in certain places though. I'm gonna move the vineyard over there. The shoddy looking vineyard that has like 5 vines on it. Yeah, I might change my mind. I might end up putting the bigger ones in before long, but for now this will do. There's also like other statues and things we can add as well. I'm a little bit sad I can't put anything in there, but
I cannot build
Rock says no. Oh. Oh yeah, the problem we're going to have here is this bit, isn't it?
I cannot build here.
So annoying. God damn it. Alright, I might put some of my other seeds in this this little bit here. Some of the ones I've already got on my person. But yeah, I don't know how to fill this bit in. Don't know. Yeah, we should go seed shopping again because the vendors would have turned over by now. We can go visit all of them and just buy as many as we can. What are the ones that I have? Cotton, I think that kind of needs its own area. But plague, briar, corrupted, and sunflower. That would be like yellow. Sunflower would be really nice. Yellow and purple. That would be really cool to have side by side. Ooh. There we go. Statues or standing torches. Oh yeah, we need to get lighting. I keep forgetting about lighting. Yep. And put those in there. But yeah, I can't put any hedge in there really, which is annoying. The only thing I could do is just put another...
This will not work.
I know it won't work. Just put horse there? No. Horses are bad. Yeah, I guess I just put another one of those there like that. Like, what else can we do? There we go. Yeah, I've used all of my seeds now. They have all gone. The deer walking around works so well with the garden, right? I don't know if it can... I think I might have trapped it in there. I don't think it can hop over the fence. I'm pretty sure. Gosh.
This will not work.
This will not work, yeah. It says blocked by environment. If I got rid of the tree, would it work? No, I don't want to get rid of the stone. No. I'm going to have to wait for that to grow back now. Because I want that there. I think it looks really cool having the stone there. I mean, I could just put this in. And then if the stone doesn't grow back, I'll know that that's why. I guess. Oh. Okay. Actually. Yeah. I'll see if that grows back. I don't think it will.
I cannot build
I mean,
here.
it doesn't look terrible like that, I guess. Okay, how's the paths looking? Have I kind of covered all of those now? Yes, I know my blood situation isn't too great. This bit here needs doing. I mean, theoretically, there's like this tiny area over here as well, but I don't want to landscape all of it. I want some of it to kind of look a bit more... to look a bit more organic. Is the hope.
This will not work.
Uh-oh, I've trapped myself in! And why won't you go there? Are you kidding me? I'm out of fiber again. Okay. We're going to take a break from landscaping. I think we've done a pretty good job so far. I'm going to go plant seed shopping, and apparently we need a lot more fiber. A lot more. We still got the inside to decorate as well. Oh my goodness. Okay, I do want to spend a bit of today decorating the indoors as well. Okay, money. Let's have a look. We're going to do... In fact, copper coins, because we should have a lot of copper at this point. And we don't need all of that copper. So I'm going to turn some of it into coins so that we can buy things. There we go. And in the meantime, I guess it's just Dunley Farms and Silverlight that we can visit. Ooh. That is a good gem for mist trance. Interesting. Wait, we've still got cotton as well. I'll have to like make a little cotton field somewhere or something. I think. Yeah. Yeah, I got a lot of silver coins to spend on seeds and fish is the plan. Okay, I might need to take a silver potion though. Oh, what am I doing? I don't think I'm going to need more than that somehow. Wowee! I got any blushes. Yeah, we got a lot. Jules live in there. Yeah, we're gonna go do a couple of shopping trips for a moment. Okay, we're gonna go to Dunley Farms first. Need to buy all the hats. To be fair, maybe there would be a different hat somewhere that would suit me better than the one I'm wearing. Okay, that's where we want to be. Let's go. Oh, honey blushes. We turned off the castle degradation mechanic because my castle nearly completely eroded when I went away for the weekend when we first launched. So figured why give the stress of that happening to folks that want to take holidays and things. We're on PvE, so it doesn't really matter, that mechanic to us. So we turned it off, yeah. So we don't need to worry about like blood drain and things like that. Oh yeah, that's what I want to do today though. I want to put wallpaper in and put lighting in the indoors as well. Yeah. And we will look at doing that. I'm gonna need to drink some blood a minute. Just of something. Just any of you guys, please. Even 2% creature, that will do. There we go. There we go. Oh, 48% is better. Let's go 48%. Yeah, I managed to get back to the base kind of just in time, but my servants had died, which was annoying, but I could resurrect them again, so that was okay. But yeah. This was when the game first, not the first. This is when the update first happened. So this was like last month or the start of this month, whenever it was. And I hadn't yet collected enough blood to fuel the castle properly. Here we go, look. Morning, Lily. Bam, bam, bam. I'm just going to buy all of them. To be honest with you. There we go. And then we will go to Silverlight again. In the hope that they might have grape seeds, I guess. What about... Can you get other seeds from other merchants in different biomes, I wonder? Or not? Let's go to this one. Like Gloomrot, etc. Wondering if it's worth hopping over there as well. Hope in the future they add half-length carpet, path and hedge. Oh, 100%. I was moaning about that earlier. trying to like get all the hedges to match and not have any gaps was taking me a long, long time. And I had to kind of cut a lot of corners and make compromises to get it all to fit. I think that's something they could add. Like, it's not... I mean, I was talking yesterday about how a lot of what they do in V-Rising, balancing-wise and additions and all of those things are strongly connected to balance within PvP. But having, I don't know, having the ability to do quarter and half walls, hedges, etc., floor pieces, I can't see how that would negatively affect PvP stuff. Personally. Okay, let's do those in there. Now, we don't have a lot of sun coins, so I also might want to look into making sun coins, which I can do now. We can also do that. Let's just put a pause on that for now. Okay. Silverlight first, which is literally here. Oh, there we go. Got a problem to place a few stairs the way you want, but that will not be changed because it's made that way to prevent the PvP stuff. Yeah, I know some building things are the way they are because of PvP, yeah. And they do need to take into account the fact that, you know, people are raiding castles, right? And stuff. I get that. But quarter pieces and half pieces of floors and stuff, I don't know. I feel like that would be okay. Maybe. Okay, can we sneak through? Can we not be spotted this time? No. I mean, I'd be really interested to see, specifically for V-Rising as opposed to other games. I would be really interested to see what the statistics are for PvE players versus PvP players, because on launch, I know that PvP gets very busy. When I say on launch, I mean anytime there's like a big update and stuff, you know, big influx of players. And I feel like the PvEers stick around for longer because they focus more on like not needing to rush things for competition. They focus more on the building and all of that, right? So I wonder, yeah, like PvE versus PvP, how many players, right? And it is interesting that it does, and it's common amongst all games that have both PvE and PvP, that balance would favour PvP. Yeah. But would love to know how many players. Now, I don't think I'm going to get away with this. Oh, wow. Nope, did not. Nope. Did not get away with it, but do you know what we can do? Uh-oh. Well, that almost... That almost... Oh, I mean, that was going well, and then I don't know what all of that was. Holy shit. Everything could just go horribly wrong in Silverlight at a blink of an eye. Okay, this guy is still mad. Okay. Right, hopefully we're good now. Hopefully I can be a human again. There we go. Yeah, I was saying this yesterday. Like, I can do the bosses for hours and hours and hours. I can do the same boss for several hours. I won't get frustrated. But I come to Silverlight, just in general, and the mobs infuriate me. Well, I'm just trying to go about my business, you know. But there we go. Reboot, hello, how's it going? Oh. Yeah, I was cursing at these guys yesterday, but when we spent however many hours doing Forge Guy, totally fine. Didn't mind that at all. I can't remember his name. Stavros, no. Dantos. That boss. Yeah. When Only things you would like. If you could put things under trellis, being able to put a table and chairs below the pergola. Oh, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, having thin stairs that don't go all the way. Yeah. Yeah, more build pieces would be cool. Like more kind of, like you could kind of do what Ark does in a way, I guess, and have, rather than, oh, ghost shroom spores. Oh. I know I need the sunflower seeds, but also ghost shrooms. For the win, because we don't have any of those. But yeah, sunflowers, dang it. Yeah, having like different textures that don't actually affect the durability of a build piece, because then you wouldn't affect the PvP mechanics, but you would give those that want to have more textural variation in the side of their castles, you'd give them something to work with, you know. I know you have wallpapers you can put on the inside, but I'm kind of talking about the bare texture, if that makes sense. You know. They're easy to farm in Dunley, that is true. I'm just lazy. Just gonna try. I'm trying to grab all the seeds I can. Right. Let's go back here. Yeah, let's go back home. Yeah. What are the chances V-Rising, the V-Rising server gets shut down? Wait, are you talking about my server, Zijin? Or are you talking about like general official servers? I could tell you now when my server's coming down. My server, I'm planning on bringing it down in about 5 weeks' time. Yeah. So I am affiliated with Nitrodo. So they're the server provider that I use, and they give me X amount of servers that I can create content on. And I'm kind of running at max with them at the moment. So yeah, I'm going to have to basically at some point free the server up so that we can play another game. Yeah. So about 5 weeks we'll have this up. We'll be doing not a V-Rising. We'll be doing a Project Zomboid server when that hits multiplayer. That's probably going to be the next one that we'll run here, I think. But yeah. I mean, if Zomboid doesn't come out anytime soon, I'm happy to keep the V-Rising server going for a little bit longer. But I want to be ready for when Zomboid does drop, you know. And the thing is, when it drops, we probably won't get much warning because that's just the way of things. What did we have going here again? Wait, didn't we have sunflowers here? And what was this? Oh, that was the one from Gloomrot. Not Gloomrot. Oakvale. Yeah. Also, I should imagine by next month, a lot of our community here will have likely moved on to June Awakening. Not all, but a lot. And advanced access for June Awakening starts on the 5th of June. Very soon. June is soon in June. Oh my goodness. A mouthful. Okay, merchants over here now. More seeds. Oh, Blood Moon. Blood Moon! I'm not really doing bosses today, though. I don't know, I might try do one at the end. I haven't decided. It's kind of nice to take a break from just fighting, though. First week of June's going to be busy. Hell yeah, it is. It is. What else is happening, though? I mean, I know Arcastros has an update, but I don't think that's going to be enough to kind of bring a lot of people back into Arc all of a sudden. Especially not content creators. But what else is going on in that week? Ow, my face. Okay. Okay, I spent most of my coins, so now we would have to go... I should have picked up the extra coins from base. Never mind. I have the boss named Hedges to fight. Exactly. The hedge boss. The true endgame boss. Yeah, I think like there'll be some players that come back to Ark for that, but I think a lot of creators will probably prioritize June. A lot of survival crafting creators will prioritize June over Astros. And I think when the 18th of June comes around, which is when Ragnarok comes out, I think that's what will bring creators back into Ark. But maybe they're going to be enjoying June and they won't. It's, you know, it's hard to say. I mean, for me, I will obviously play June on the 5th of June. I will play Ragnarok on the 19th as well. But I'm not planning, I think I've mentioned this before, I'm not planning on doing a long playthrough on Ragnarok. I kind of want to just do a first look and experience what new things the map has to offer. Because I spent a lot of time on that map on ASE. A lot of time. But we'll absolutely be running a server for the cluster. For sure. Yeah. Oh, the PvP is not forced, Alyssa. It's optional PvP. Yeah. There are certain mechanics of the game that you won't get to experience if you don't opt in on the PvP, but it's pretty much the end game deep desert where you're fighting over spice farming. That's the PvP aspect, pretty much. There's plenty to do from what I have experienced of the game so far. There is... Oh, shit, I didn't pick up my coins. There's plenty to do. I can't speak for endgame, though, for PvE. That's the only thing. I don't know what that's going to look like. Yeah, and I do hope they have thought of that. I'm sure they have. It's FunCon. Yeah. But there won't be any, you know, like base raiding and stuff like that in June. Yeah. Ragnarok's a fantastic map, Rach. If you've not had the opportunity to explore it much, you're in for a treat. Yeah. How is that with the guilds in June? Oh, yeah, I mean, our plan is... I haven't really spoke to Molly at length about this, but, you know, we had talked about wanting to do a similar thing at launch. The only thing we would need to figure out with the joint guild thing is, obviously, we have advanced play from the 5th of June and then full release from the 10th. And my only fear is that server slots are going to get filled up very quickly, you know, and it therefore might be difficult to get everybody on the same server. Is my point. Yeah. All right, now we can make some more sun coins. I've got some more copper coins to spend. Yeah. Engine Fall. I've not heard of that, SkyTurk. What's that game about? Anybody else thought that when you first started playing, you had to stand at the machines for them to craft? Yes, I did think that. I'm glad I wasn't the only one. Can you imagine, though? Oh boy, there'd be so many people that wouldn't play. Oh no, the camp's there. You would like Mortar v Rising PvP, where clans have influence over territories that they fight for or claim. You don't like the castle raiding as much, makes for ugly castles, but you think these could improve the PvP aspect? That's quite interesting. Yeah, I guess, in a way, the shape that you can build your castles in gets a bit samey in V Rising, right? Because of the way that the build design is made. And especially then if you're looking at PvP bases, they're all going to be probably similarly designed with that honeycomb effect and things. So yeah, having other things to encourage PvP, that would be cool.
Looks like I just stumbled across a cure.
Can you don't? Tristan, why is this? What is this guy's problem? This happened yesterday when I was fighting Simon. I am buying things, my dude. Can you please chill out? Okay, he's chill. I'm gonna be a human then for a minute. Because, wait, did I spend everything? No, I can go buy some more seeds. Tristan can't see me, right? If I'm a human, he thinks I'm a human, right? Do they know?
You're the trash and I'm the shovel.
No! Right, if I de-aggro him this way, he should go off down there somewhere. He knows! He knows. Right, there we go. There we go. Players start at the back car of a train, have to craft, base build, gather, and fight their way to the front to become the conductor. That sounds kind of cool. Engine full. I've not heard of that before. That's an interesting concept. Morning Lily. Yes. Blood Rose. Yes. I can't afford anything else. Okay, we're going to go back. There we go. Right, I have gone seed shopping. I think we might look into some form of garden lighting. And then we'll move to the inside of the base, I think. And start to set up some things there. In the way of lighting, wallpapers, that type of thing. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, what did your mum say about the about the blood servants? Actually, I need to take a break. I haven't been taking breaks very well. I'm gonna go plant these seeds and then I'll take a break. And then I'll take one. Okay, what did we have here? Oh, the grapes are ready. Lovely. The snow. Oh yeah, the morning lilies are going in here. Like so. And then we had a little bit of Hell's Clarion, but not very much. Okay, but that is coming on. And then we had... I could only afford one Blood Rose. Yeah, Blood Fountain, right? Oh yeah, there's a deer trapped in it, look. Deer trapped inside my fountain. Oh, the roses are growing back. Oh. Did I get any seeds from that? No, never mind. No, that wasn't on purpose. I didn't mean to do it. It just happened. I promise. Oh yeah, I really dislike that whole part of the storyline, to be honest with you. I'd rather it be deers than that, personally. Okay. Let's sort out inventory. I'm gonna smelt down some more gold. Is what I'm gonna do. So we're gonna need to do that. That's we're looking a lot poorer on the whole coin front now. There we are. Okay. Iron. Oh yeah, how did the coins come out? Oh, that's a decent amount of sun coins. Okay, so we can go and spend those later. All right, gang. Thank you for waiting. I'm back. I'm back. And we're going to do some
I am ready for a
lighting decorations and things now, I think. And then we'll move to the inside of the castle and make that look a little bit fancier. Those cat emotes are very cute, Mickle. I like the nose boop one. Oh, we've got a deer inside now. Okay. Interesting. Oh, I didn't put a bit. Oh, yeah, we ran out of fiber. We ran out of fiber. I did want to put a little bit of hedge down here first. And then. We can. I was thinking eventually. Obviously, we've got our grapes here. And we've got our cotton. Maybe doing like a grape and cotton area out here. In this part of the garden. This rewilded part. Yeah.
A turtle made it
Oh,
to
thank
the
you.
water.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh dear, I'm sorry. Oh no, the bad jokes are coming in. Overall, I am pretty pleased with how this has turned out. I think it looks pretty damn good. I don't really know how to finish this bit off though. Because it's not going to... I'm not going to get it to connect here. No. And of course, I've just run out of fibre again. Can... Will... Oh, yeah, those will fit on the end. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'll end up having a hedge wall along there. I can't really see it working. Somehow. Maybe if I'm a wolf, I can jump over here and grab this fibre. Whee! There we go. Yeah, garden lighting. I assume that there's lighting that's appropriate for outside and not just inside. I assume so. Yeah, my toughest battle yet in V Rising, having enough fibre. It has been a battle. Oh! Whee! Those there like that. Yeah, this bit, I don't really know how to... I mean, I guess... Does it matter that there's like a tiny little gap there? We could just pretend that that doesn't exist. Let me just see what this looks like. And I'm going to leave that tree in there because that tree kind of helps distract from the whole mismatched hedge situation. I mean, it kind of clips with the roses there, yeah. Okay. And then on this side, ugh. Yeah, it annoys me how I can't get that to look exactly how I want it. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Make it cover it better. I know, I can't. But we just have to have like a hedge in front of a hedge. Like, I don't know if that's just going to look really shit. Or not. Let me see. How bad does this look? A hedge in front of a hedge. Put a vase or something I could do. Yeah. I'll figure it out. God, I can't even get this to snap properly. Are you kidding me? I'm out of fibre again. Yes, there's going to be a tiny gap there. Okay, there's a little bit inside here. Yeah, does double hedge look silly? Because I cannot get this to connect properly. It just doesn't work. I have tried, it does not work.
I cannot build here.
Yeah, I think that does look silly.
This will not work.
Man. Frickin' fiber. Why can't I steal it from my horse? That would be nice. They make you think of the labyrinth. It is kind of like a little hedge maze, right? Yeah, I don't know how to make this not look derp, to be honest. Because it's not going to be the same on this side. And that doesn't quite line up as well, which also makes me upset. Like, why won't this line up? Could we make it line up? I mean, we could. It's like a little gap. I'm gonna have to get rid of this in a minute. That's interesting. It lines up when I do that. Weird. Yeah, it's just like... It's just this little gap here. And I've tried kind of moving things around up this end. And I really like the curved walls. I mean, we could just not have curved walls, but I really like the curved walls. But yeah, do I put like a double hedge on this side as well to make it look even? I don't know where I'd put my box. I feel like the box, because actually people aren't going to be able to get through this gate. So what I might do is put my box there for people to use. Can I not jump? There we go. There we go. Yeah, snapping is going to be fun. It wants to snap to that edge. Ah. Okay, let me get rid of this. Hey, it's night time. I mean, actually, we don't have to have a tall bit here at all. I have a better idea. I'm going to get rid of this. I'm going to do one of those slopey ones. Goes down like that. In fact, let me pop the... Oh, it annoys me that that's not going to be lined up exactly. And I wouldn't be able to get... Why? Is there a gap there? What the hell? Why is there a gap there? There wasn't a gap there before. Maybe there was a gap there before. I'm kind of tempted to like sit and redo this whole fence here. I actually might. It's not a fence, you know what I mean, hedge. Just so I can position it correctly. And make it match with this bit. Yeah, I don't know why. Oh, I know why. I can't like shove this over anymore, I don't think, because then it's technically out of the enclosure, unfortunately. And if I move this along, how does this look? Does it look... Does it look derpy? Oh, it's okay. In a way, I think that kind of works better. Having that slightly behind makes... Oh, I don't know. Maybe it is bad. Oh, it hurts so much. I can't do it. That has got to be there. And this bit will have to be wonky. Just want to double check I can't fix this somehow. I can fix this somehow. Oh, that makes me so happy. Wait, I can't put that in there. Why? Oh.
I cannot build here.
I cannot build here unless... Oh, that's so annoying. It doesn't want to... That's funny. So it will allow me to put the corner pieces on, but it won't allow me to snap this bit on the edge, annoyingly. I mean, I guess that's just the edge of the hedge then. We just have that there. That's going to have to do. Right, what was I doing before I got distracted by more hedges? Oh, yeah. More hedge distractions. Oh, okay, fine. If you want to go there for a minute just so I can place you. Whatever. Oh, there we go. There we go. And that actually fits perfectly, that side. Amazing. Amazing! Yeah, I think that's cool. I like that a lot. And how did the double hedge bit look over this side? Yeah, I mean, I think that's fine. Actually. I think that works. They don't have to be connected. Got more blood roses. Which I will collect. Because we gotta get the seeds to finish the rose garden. There we go. Okay. I got no seeds. Yeah, look, the flowers are starting to grow. Oh, this is going to look very cool when it's done. But yeah, I want to see about lighting. Oh, wow. Yeah, we have... Oh, yeah, we have lampposts. The thing is, what do we think is going to look good? I'm going to let you guys decide. We have three choices. We have this. We have this. Or we have this. 1, 2, or 3, chat. 1, 2, or 3. I know which one I'm gravitating towards. I'm gravitating towards 2, just for the style of the garden that we have. But I would say the third is also very nice as well. Yeah, 2 or 3 for sure. I'm not so much a fan of this first one. Should we try? I have an idea. Let's try the hanging in here. How much do these cost? Oh, these are the iron. Okay. So hanging there, but then the other one, the other choice would be this one. I have an idea. We can use both. Let's use both. So for this little section here, I'm going to use these. And then kind of going along the path proper, we'll have the hanging ones. Sean, isn't it so fancy? Do you like my garden? I never build gardens in V Rising. And I just thought, you know what? Let's stop boss biffing for a minute. And make it all look hecking awesome. So that is what we've been doing today. I hope you're good, Sean. Hope you are well. Okay, I'm going to get rid of these. And put those in there like that. There we go. Lovely. Move house too often. Same. Oh my goodness. I think this is now officially my forever plot. But I moved. How many times did I move? 3 times. I think I moved 3 times. All in all, I'm gonna.
This will not work.
I'm gonna put lights in these corners. I think. There we go. Thank you, Inky. It's getting there. It is getting there. Yeah, something like that, I think, works pretty well. I did have some spare seeds now, though. There we go. Yeah, we still need so many more seeds to finish this whole thing off. It looks a little bit dark over here. I'm trying to think where would be good to put a light. I guess we could put a light where the corner would be here. Which would be there. One there. There we go. Yeah, I'm doing good, Sean, thank you. As far as things go. Just having, like, I guess the last chill session before everything kicks off, because it's TwitchCon next week. And then get back for TwitchCon and June Awakening launch. And then I'm pretty much, in my personal life, going to be sorting everything out for moving house. So, yeah, I'm taking advantage of the rest of this week, because it'll probably be the most chilled that I can be for a period of time. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking for the kind of like little areas like the rose garden and this, we do those lights, and then all along the paths, like hanging over the hedges, we could do these ones. And then stick these ones in like corners or something, I don't know. Something like that. Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to have enough iron to do all this, you know. I'm going to try. Oh, the little oak trees grew. I might have to put some, oh, yeah. Some lighting on the front there. Or maybe just put it along the back.
I cannot build here.
I cannot build here.
This will not work.
No, do something like that. Just have a mixture of them, you know? Have a mixture. I love that little deer's just chilling out. Oh, I can't put any lights there, can I? It's annoying. Where else should we put these? We'll have hanging lights going on around here, I guess. Here as well. Going into the rose garden. then in the corners there.
I cannot build here.
Why ever not? There's a growing plot, that's why. Uh-oh. 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 Maybe that'll do. It's kind of harder to see in the daytime where they need to be, so I think we just wait till nighttime and I'll just go and do some indoor decorating for a minute. Yeah, it's easier, definitely easier to see at night. But yeah, I have several plans for the castle. I kind of want to have each room maybe themed as a different color, and the forge seems to have a lot of glowy orangeness about it. So I think the theme for the forge room is going to be orange. So we can go for orange lights in here. The question is, what kind of style do we want? We have the chemical lights for the hallways because they kind of go with the green sinister evolution vibe. What else have we got? Clairvoyance lamp. Like, do we want a different lamp style for each room, or do we want the same running throughout? What are the clairvoyance lamps? Oh, they're quite fancy. Oh. What am I using? Yeah, iron and glass. We're gonna go through. We're gonna go through a lot of resources doing this. I know we've got the green floor still. I think the green carpet will run throughout, but we can also make this look even more orange by adding some curtains and things, and potentially wallpapers. If I can remember how to do it all, because it's been a while. There's so much we can add. Yeah, here we go. Look, cobwebs. Oh, that's cool. Frayed window draperies. Do we not have anything colourful though? Oh my goodness. Oh, here we go. Nocturnal opulence. So, for example, we could have nocturnal opulence curtains in different colours per room, potentially. Oh, that's cool. So we could have like orange ones in here over the windows. And wallpapers. How do we do wallpapers, chat? Is that going to be under carpets? Oh, even more. Oh, yeah, we can make like whole heckin' rugs as well, if we so wish. Where are the wallpapers? Wall ornaments? Does anybody know? It's first or second tab. Is it under walls? Oh yeah, thank you very much. I see wallpapers. Thank you. Haunted nights. Oh, this is the Halloween wallpaper. I want to see what this looks like. Oh, we can even do the pillars. Oh, this is... Okay, this is going to change the entire vibe of the castle. This is going to be great. Okay, let's just see what this looks like here. What is this costing me? It's not costing me anything? Wait, does this not cost me anything? If so, that is amazing. If this is not costing me any resources. Hi, Brother Shinran! It is World Turtle Day. So many folks have come in today to say Happy World Turtle Day, and it genuinely has put a massive smile on my face. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that's nice. If we prefer and we don't want so much wood, we could just kind of go the whole hog, as it were. I actually kind of prefer this, I think. And then kind of still having the wooden pillars. Yeah, I prefer that. But then the flooring... Obviously, green carpet. I think we do... I don't know. What do you think, chat? I think we keep the green carpet throughout, rather than switching it up everywhere. Have that as a kind of constant. But yeah, the floors. The floors. Obviously, this is forge flooring. I don't really think there's much we can do there, because we only have 3 choices of forge flooring. Yeah. But yeah, on a base level, I just kind of want to go through everywhere and put up curtains and wallpapers and lighting. Yeah. Yeah. My daughter wanted to know if you give Billy forehead kisses. Oh, I don't give Billy forehead kisses, but I give him chin scritches. Yeah. He gets chin scritches. And he really likes those. He whenever you give them chin scritches, they as long as they're comfortable with you and they're not stressed, they'll like stick their neck out like this, like to go more. Give me more chin scritches. Yeah. But no, I don't give him forehead kisses. No. It's chin scritches. Yeah. What do we want for the hallways for the wallpapers then? Because the hallways are green. Oh, it's nighttime. Okay, anytime it's nighttime, we're going outside so we can do lighting out here. And then we'll swap round. Okay. Lighting in there. Yeah, I think mostly we will do the hanging ones. Yeah, so yeah, tortoises and turtles are very susceptible to getting ill from other species. Yeah. Even other subspecies of turtles and tortoises, which is actually why it's really important if you're keeping turtles and tortoises to know which groups to separate. Yeah. Absolutely. It's a very good point, Kiri. Okay. How am I going to do this? How are we going to do this? I'm going to start down here. Oh, yes. We've already done the lighting down here. We put the hanging lamps in. I can't really put any around the back there, but that's fine. Oh, same with the hamsters. I didn't know it was the same with hamsters. Well. There we go. Okay, I'm going to put... Yeah, look, that's a perfect place for a hanging lamp in here. Look. Bam. And then we'll go opposite side like that. And like that. And then in there. Like that. I feel like we should have 2 lights out here as well. Like that. Frickin' hell. So many different tabs. There we go. But yeah, a lot of people will say to me, oh, does Billy not get lonely? It's like, no, turtles and tortoises are solitary animals. Like, you can keep them together if they're the same species under certain exceptions. For example, a group of tortoises who are female, who are of the same species, are okay kept together. Although sometimes some females can be more aggressive than others, but generally speaking, males get very territorial. And so you can't keep males together. And obviously if you keep males and females together, then they have babies. And then once they've done the deed, the male can get very aggressive towards the female. And yeah. So tortoises generally do better solo, actually. Yeah. Gerbils are social. So gerbils aren't the same as hamsters then. In that regard. Put a lamp there. I'm going to put one here. I think this is looking like a really nice mix of kind of pruned garden and rewilded garden, as it were. I really like the idea that this just kind of goes off out the back and that bit isn't kept properly. Put a few lamps around here. I don't think it really needs much more though, to be honest. Although that should probably be a bit more central between these two. Yeah, on a very basic level, this is the garden and I'm happy with it. It does need maybe some extra trees added and things like that. I might kind of go around and see if anybody has any spare tree seeds and things. Oh, those aren't quite lined up, huh? Oh, that's going to annoy me now. I've seen people give tortoises wheels as well, funnily enough. Tortoise wheels. Kind of similar to hamster wheels. I mean, actually, that kind of works. Does it work? I wonder if Billy would like a tortoise wheel. Okay, so that's not going to line up there if I put that there. So annoying. Yeah, okay. This is just going to have to be slightly off and we're just going to have to pretend that we don't see it because I don't think there's another way to do this. It's only like one tile off. It's okay. Doesn't look too bad. Except for now. Now I'm not able to line it up properly. There we go. There we go. But yeah, what else really is there? There's like bird baths and things. Obviously got trees we can add. There's vegetation that you can add onto walls. Like outside walls and stuff, which is pretty cool. I mean, we could just have like rose vine covered castle. I can't like reach the upstairs to put it on though, is the only thing. I mean, the only person that's really... The only time anybody is ever going to see this outside detailing on the side of the castle is if they're flying over in bat form, I guess, but... Like, I can't even see to put that there. I think I have to be out of build mode to jump. Why won't that go on there, chat? Will it only go on walls that are facing a certain direction? That's really bizarre. I've got enough fiber. Oh man, I can't do this. Why can't I jump when I'm in build mode? Please. Please. You went to IKEA and got a glass display case, real cheap, and you use it as an aquarium that was pretty big instead of paying $400. Is it sturdy though, like an aquarium is? Okay, so the rose thing design isn't really going to work, except for the very front of the building. Garden. Yeah, I suppose you have things like... Oh, there's a doorbell! Oh my god, why didn't I ever get a doorbell? That's so cool! Okay, I'm gonna have a doorbell on each door. That's really cool. And then you've also got gargoyles as well that you can add. I really like the wings. They look kind of awesome to me. But yeah, I can only place what I can kind of C to place, if that makes sense. Why won't it place on this side? That's so strange to me. Why can't I place it there? Is it because I'm not close enough to it? Maybe we need to be closer. I don't know. Let's go up here. Oh, I can place one up there too. You think you know why? 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 I want to know. I don't know if I can place it when I'm inside. Like, because you know how you can kind of see... Oh! God, I love being a turtle! Oh!
Transit player just subscribed.
I take it back. I can see it from the inside. Tap, thank you very much for your 16 months. How are we doing? Thank you for the resub. Yeah, I think I've got to be inside to do it, which is kind of odd, but whatever. Whatever. If it works, it works. Welcome to Castle Decoration Stream for those that are just coming in. Just figuring out how to get all those important gargoyles and things to make everything look suitably spooky. I always forget I've got this little outside patch as well that we should do something with at some point. Sure. You're in despair because of fanfic you're reading? It must be good fanfic then. It's making you feel like that. Yeah, okay, I can make this work. What is this costing, by the way? Oh, it's just costing stone bricks. It's actually fine. It's actually fine. Yeah, I'll go round and do all the rose detailing as well on the outside. All right. Yeah, and then the rose detailing, that was under garden, wasn't it? Castle, yeah, castle vegetation. Okay, so let's work our way around from here. Again, people are really only going to see this if they're flying over in bat form. But I want them to fly over in bat form and see how awesome my castle looks. That's what I want. Although I don't know if I'm going to do this for every floor, because that's going to be a pain in the bum. Now, why won't that go there? Fracking fibre! Okay, we run out of fibre. Again. Which means I have to stop doing that for a little bit. Oh, stupid fibre. Okay, let's just go back to doing walls for now. Wallpapers. Okay, I need something green. Inner sanctum, exterior sanctum. What was the sinister evolution? Walls. Oh, there are stable walls as well. That's cool. Arena, interior royal, exterior royal. Because you've got like the ancient symphony. Nocturnal opulence. Inner sanctum. I don't know. Oh, I know what this... Okay. I know where this wallpaper needs to go. It needs to go in the sleeping room because it matches all the coffins, which are purple and green. So, whilst I like have that on my person... Oh, it's annoying it doesn't like do the top part as well. Of the window pieces. Is there a way to get it to do the top part of the window pieces, chat, or not? You see how it's like regular at the top there? Is there a way? Yeah, this is perfect for this room. The green and the purple. And then for the curtains in here then. What kind of curtains? You see, that's not green at all. Why are you saying that's green? And that. I mean, that's kind of green, I guess. Oh, what is the difference between these two? If you hold shift, it would autofill the room. Oh, ominous. Thank you. Yeah. That's a great shout. I actually prefer that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Decoration. Yeah, I think we do these here. Yeah, let's try the autofill then. See if that fills the top or not. Yeah. We could try it. What is it under again? Castle. Yeah, here we go. No, unfortunately it doesn't want to do the top. Interesting. And then lighting in here. We had the orbs in that other room. Oh, we got chandeliers. Oh shit, we should put some of those up at some point. Oh. Candle stands. Oh, this is so fancy. Just like a big old fancy sleeping room. To be honest, what does the pink one look like? That doesn't go. I was just seeing if I could get a colour to match the... You see that pink glow? Because otherwise, I feel like that pink glow doesn't make a lot of sense otherwise. The pillar tops are stuck at default. Yeah, it's a shame. Pillar mounted lights. What do these look like? Those are the green. Those are the pink. Yeah, the pink's like not quite pink enough. Unfortunately. What about these? Damn it! Or maybe it's red. What does red look like? No, that's too red. I think that pink, I just don't think I'm going to get to match. Pardon me. I don't think I'm going to get to match that. What about that? Nope. Don't know. What does the green one look like? Gosh, it's so... it's a little bit too bright now. I'm going to have to take some of these away. I don't think we need them on both sides. Maybe we have them kind of next to that coffin, but then take them away here. Because the light's like bouncing off the bottom. And
A turtle
get
made
rid
it to
of
the water.
that. And probably that, to be honest, actually. Yeah, I think that's plenty. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. Honestly, this is also a bit much. Yeah, that works. That's a very kind of... I'm just going and kind of decorating in layers, I guess, at the moment. Because there's lots of other little items and cool things we can add. I did see a blue wallpaper. that I thought might go in this room because you get a lot of blue glow from the gem cutter and stuff in here. Yeah, the ancient symphony stuff. Like, how does that look in here? Wait, we can press shift. Okay, I mean, it's not like massively blue, but once I get the lighting in, it might be. Yeah. Can I not paint this? No, okay. Lighting. Oh yeah, that looks good. I like the little balls. Yeah. And then we get some blue curtains up in here. Ancient symphony curtains. Cordial. I mean, those are also cool. Distinguished, orderly, frayed. Oh, no, I like those. Okay, and then this room... I don't know what colour that room, because this is the alchemy room, and we've got lots of green rooms. So I need to have a think about other colours and things to do. I think we'll do... Obviously, I need to think about the hallway as well, because that's green. This is our orange room. I think... I know this has got green carpet in here, but I'm honestly thinking about turning the tailoring room red, maybe? Because I'm pretty sure we've got red tailoring flooring somewhere. Oh, wait. I can change the colour by control? But in build mode? Is it control chat? Shift? Control? Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, I'm going to make this the red room. Wallpapers. Yeah, we've got several red ones. Interior royal. What does this look like? I mean, that looks pretty damn cool. Obviously, it's a bit dark, so we're going to have to get some heckin' lighting. I don't know if I want... Do we want these for every room? God, they just look so cool, though. I really like them.
This will not work.
I really like them. And then red curtains. I think that's the only window in here. Yeah, I've only got one window. Okay. So that's the red room. I feel like this should be purple because of the amount of purple things. I know there's a red thing there as well, but I think this should be purple room, which should be easy to do because, like, there's just a lot of purple. Decorative things. I don't know if I want more nocturnal opulence, though. Unless it's like solid purple. Oh my god, is this going to look crazy? Oh, it's red. No. Okay. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, and then we do the purple ball lights.
A turtle made it to the water.
So awesome. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. Yes. What's the last wallpaper with the orange? Oh, let me show you. I put it in the forge room. I put it in the forge room. That's the Halloween one. I think it was a free DLC that they brought out around Halloween. Yeah. How'd I do all the walls at once? I held down shift, Papa Dog. Welcome in. Somebody just told me in chat. I totally didn't realize that was a thing I could do. Until just now. Sarah, can I like... I can't really build you something unless we're in the same clan, can I? Yeah. Dang it. Okay, so I've got the purple room. I think this will be a fairly easy room because there was a specific wallpaper for the workshop that, well, it's not specific, but I think this would look quite good. This is like a stables. It's called the stables wall, but I think it suits this really well. And then maybe we just do kind of yellow lighting in here, I think. It's kind of a more neutral style. Like that. And then actually, the stables proper, there was another skin for that wallpaper that we could use. That I think would work well in here. Yeah, there we go. Stables. It's the stables. Yay! Yeah, I don't know. Can I build it for you, Sarah, if we're not in the same clan? I don't think we can. Oh, or like paint your walls. I don't think I can. Yeah. Otherwise, I would love to. Ancient Symphony. Right, I think this might suit the hallway. Yes, that looks good. Okay. I'm just making sure it covers everything. Pretty much. I don't know if we could do anything extra special in this back room here. What about this? No, I actually kind of like that coming out in here. And then curtains in here. I think they need to be quite regal. So I might put these, yeah, put this design on. There we go. I think that's looking pretty good. We should definitely do a couple of chandeliers, maybe? Flying lights. Okay, right, well, it can't go above there. Or above here. What about above? Kind of looks a bit derpy. Okay, maybe we don't need this. What about... Wait, what about having it above the stairs? Oh, that would be nice. Oh, I want it green, though. We want it green. Yeah, having that above the stairs would be nice. And for some reason, yeah. Okay, I understand. It's doing it floor by floor, but the wallpaper didn't copy to upstairs. So we'll put that in there. And then we also want our green, whatever this is, chemical lamps. There we go. It's very luminescent up here. I'm actually finally running out of copper. Oh, this room's going to be fun. Okay, this is the dungeon. I was thinking for... I don't know if it's possible to just put them up in the walls, but this kind of cobweb, yeah. Cobwebs for the dungeon. I don't know if that's a bit excessive, but we're going to go full cobweb, I think. Almost full cobweb. And then for the windows, I kind of want like drab looking curtains, I guess. Yeah. I don't know really what colour to do this room. I don't even know. Do we... I suppose we should have some lighting, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, we've got so many... Yeah, so many decorative items to add after putting in all the wallpapers and the curtains and the lighting and everything. Maybe we just have, like, candles in here. But what colour? White? Oh, yes. Honestly, that is enough. And then I'm going to have to fix up all the cells. Can I just do that by... Yeah, I can. Although they're still a little bit purple. Why are they still purple? Why? Don't know. Okay. I'm getting there. Getting there. What room? I don't want another green room though. What other colours were there? Could this be pink? Would it look really... I mean, pink for like blood? I don't know. What does it look like? What does it look like? Pink? I mean, that kind of goes with this colour actually. That might work. I think this could work. Okay, and then we will need pink curtains. Oh, we still need to put down these redistribution engines. A complicated piece of machinery that allows you to redirect the output of most crafting and refinement stations. Yeah, we need that. Oh, bollocks. Okay. What am I doing? And my brain is slowly not braining anymore. Come on, brain. Decoration. Here we go. Okay, curtains. Curtains. Cordial. Pink cordial. I don't like that. No. But I like that. And then wallpaper. Something pink. Okay. I don't want the Ancient Symphony. Not Ancient Symphony, the Nocturnal Opulence, but I feel like that's the only one that we can have where it allows you to change the colour. Pardon me. I mean, is there anything else that would kind of go in here? I mean, actually, that looks better to have that kind of brickwork with the pink, I think. Yeah. I think that looks good. I don't know if there's any kind of wall drapes that aren't curtains. I mean, it says wall draperies. It doesn't... Oh, wall draperies! Okay. So, if I wanted to, I could do this. I mean, that looks really crap, in my opinion. Actually, no, that looks really nice. I take it back. It looks really nice. But there are different styles. Don't like that. It's too regal. But yeah, we can have like a cool pink dungeon. Who doesn't want a cool pink dungeon? I'm going to run out of carpet soon, I think. I think that's kind of cute. And then in here, you can like swap it out and have blue. What is this costing me? Okay, it's costing me cloth, and I actually have quite a lot of cloth. Okay, I actually really like that. Also, what about if I did the fancy one with the green? Is this too extravagant for a sleeping quarters, chat? It gets rid of some of the purple, which I quite like because I don't want purple in this room. Are we being too fancy? I think that looks kind of cool. Very fancy sleeping room. We've got cobwebs up in there. Yeah, I kind of want to add some extra colour to these now, these rooms. Yeah, never be too fancy. Well, there we go. Let me do the purple ones in here. And it just kind of helps to add more colour into everything, I think. Yeah. And then we can have orange in this room. Oh, I haven't done that room yet. I don't know. I'm kind of okay with just leaving this kind of bare wooden walls. Treasure room. This is a tough one. You don't think we're fancy enough? I really like that pink colour, but again, I can't really replicate that, I don't think. And there's nowhere to really put lighting. Guess we could have another yellow room. Could both be yellow. Or how would this look pink, actually? Yeah, I've run out of fibre to add any more foliage to anything. Yeah, that doesn't work. Though I do kind of like the way the lights light up behind the bookcases. I think that kind of works weirdly. Yeah, we'll go yellow with some kind of yellow themed wallpaper, I guess. I think. Well, it doesn't have to be yellow, but what else could work? Imperious. Oh my goodness, that's very bright. Ugh. In a very weird way, I like that. It kind of I don't know, gives it a kind of different feel from the other rooms. This is the treasure room. What could we do for the curtains though? White curtains. Yeah, they look nice. And then the wall drapings, we could just put around this end here. There we go. Yeah, that works. Okay. What have we missed then? Just check. I don't know if it's possible to put lighting kind of up here. Or if we would even want to put lighting up there. Just have it on the... I think maybe here would be quite nice. Do I need to be actually on the floor maybe? Yeah, there we go. Let's put a couple of extra there. And then what about up here? Do we do anything up here with the arena? Do we do anything with the arena? That's the question. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. What is a good battle lighting, I guess? Oh, I didn't even see this. Haunted Nights ground lantern. I mean, that's kind of cool. That is pretty dang cool. Is this too much with the lighting? I feel like it's so subtle, it kind of works. I mean, I guess if you were doing colour coordinated up here, you would go, you'd probably either do purple, green or red because of this, but it won't allow me to change the colour of that light. Unless, oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. I'm going to get rid of these. They are really pretty and I'll probably find another use for them. But because we've got green and purple teams, we do half purple and half green. I mean, that kind of looks battle-esque. Do you think? I think that works. And then if we do green on the other side. And then it's like green. Green and purple team. I mean, it kind of works. Look at that. When's the move? End of June. So pretty much in exactly a month. A month and a couple of days I'll be off. Yeah. I need to get my button gear. Well, I am getting my button gear, in fairness. There's not much I can really do until I get back from TwitchCon, I don't feel. And TwitchCon's next week, so... Yeah, it's very soon. I don't really know what else I can do with this space, to be honest. I'm just trying to think if there is some kind of wallpaper that would look better than this on the inside. I don't know. Arena walls. Well. Arena walls, I guess. As for the flooring, is there an arena flooring? Maybe. Nocturnal opulence. I honestly don't think there's much of a better floor than this. I think that's fine. I think this is fine. It doesn't need to be anything overly fancy. As I say, we do have like other decorations and things we can add. For sure. But I think we've got every room here now. Yeah. And of course, I'm low on fiber. I need more fiber. I will trade people for things for fiber at this point. Oh, it looks so pretty. I need more of these flower seeds though here. But yeah, having all the plants and the flowers. Rose garden's starting to grow back. Okay, a few things I want to do. One thing is I mean, unless you guys know the answer to this, but the other merchants, so the Gloomrot merchant I'm thinking of the merchant in, I always forget what it's called. This area, whatever that's called. Do they sell? I'm having a brain blank. What am I trying to ask you guys? What am I trying to buy from them? Plant seeds? Am I trying to buy? Yeah, I'm trying to buy plant seeds. Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to buy seeds. Is there any other merchant that sells seeds, or is it just Silverlight, Dunley Farm, and the two in Farbane? Is there anywhere else I can buy seeds? There isn't a merchant here, is there? In hang on. No. No. That's a shame. Yeah, because we've got two merchants here, but they don't... They just sell weapons. I kind of want to go check these out quick, actually, because something I might do this evening after I've had my dinner is maybe farm some of the tier 2 rifts. See what's going on there. Because I think, can you... Oh, yeah, I want to see what we can buy from these. No, I didn't want to do that. Bollocks. Oh, hello. Hello. Okay, what do you sell, pal? Vampire merchant.
For an edge.
And oh, I thought they sold like the really fancy weapons. But they do not. What about the other guy? Oh, that hurts. That hurts. That was not what I meant to do. Or say, I evidently need food, I think. Usually when I start scrambling my words up and my thoughts, it's a sign that I need to eat something. Oh, that guy. That guy is really scary. The Dreadhorn guy. Completely went the wrong way. Apparently there's a path here. Oh, there it is. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh, no. Oh, hey Amber, how are you today? Yes, a lot of shards, right? But I was thinking... Oh god, where am I going? What is happening? I could just farm the Great Rifts later on today, maybe. Oh my god. This is a terrifying area. I mean, I have nearly 1,000 big shards. Because I've been sending out one of my servants every day to go and get some for me. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. Doing good. We've had a bit of a chill day today, just kind of landscaping the garden and starting the decoration of the castle. But I think that's going to be a bit of an ongoing process, to be honest with you. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we can just keep farming and hope that it drops a fancy weapon. And I can't make the fancy weapon yet either, because we do need to do the next kind of levels of bosses. Oh, here we go. Yeah, so I can buy stuff here, which is good to know. And honestly, by the time I'm ready to make this thing, I will have 1,500 Greater Stygian shards. So I can just go in and buy the daggers. Yeah. You can press the lesser into bigger. How? How? Okay, how do I... Where am I going? Let's go home. A minute. Let's go back. Let's go back. Because I have lots of little daggers. So you're... Wait, the gems? Wait, I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Oh, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. You mean the lesser shards into the bigger shards. That's what you mean, right? A dual crafting bench thing? So I can press the baby ones into big ones? Yeah, I've got like 917 big ones right now. Yeah, the freaking vampire guy is just getting in the way all the time. Okay, dual crafting bench thing. Not the fusion forge, I assume. Nope. One of the dual benches. Oh, really? Oh, shit. Also, yeah, I was doing gem cutting earlier. I forgot about that. Well, I didn't know that. Thanks, guys. That's good to know. Very good to know. Wow, I've gone through a lot of resources today. A lot of resources. To be honest, I feel like I've hardly got any space in these rooms to think about adding furniture and stuff. I'm sure we can kind of spruce things up a little bit, but yeah, not an awful lot. I mean, like areas like this, I feel need a bit of work. Oh, look at this, like wall hanging tools. Yeah, I guess we could hang stuff on the walls that aren't just curtains, like in the workshop. Like put that, like the hanging thing. That's so cool. Hanging shelves of books. Yeah, I could just spend hours and hours and hours, I think, doing this. Like decorating stuff. Oh wow, I can even put them on the walls that already have the freaking... Oh, that already have this. So nice. What else have we got? Wall ornaments, paintings. Oh my god! Oh, we have to have like all of the paintings. Oh, there's Megara. We have to have all the paintings hanging up down here. We have to have all of them. I'm going to get so carried away. Oh, I don't have any more painting frames. How do I make painting frames? Is that inside of the wooden bench thing that I don't have anymore in here? Which we should probably build. Leather working station. What? How do I make it? Is it just the regular crafting bench? Woodworking bench, 3 planks. Why can't I see the woodworking bench? Is it under refinement? No. Where is it? It's just the simple workbench. Uh-oh, I need my stones back. Dang it! I need stones. It's an L-shaped one? Uh-oh. No, wolf. It's an L-shaped one? What is it under? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I see it. Oh shit. Slight problem. I did not think about this when I made this room. Can I expand this at all? No. Right, there has to be a way to make this all work. Potentially you don't need to be in here. I don't think, unless I move this over into the corner. Yeah, there's just like not really enough space here at all. You go there. And then potentially... I'm going to make this work. Gonna find a way to make it work. So this kind of needs to go there. Oh, there's just not enough room, is there? Does the door have to be here? It does, because I want it to be opposite here. This is gonna upset me. If this was like inverted, it would work fine, but it's not. Okay, this is going to be very tightly squeezed, but can I make this work like this? Oh, come on! So close. I mean, I guess that could go there like that. Yeah, I mean, not ideal, but it kind of works. This thing is just so massive, it's crazy. Okay, so this is where... I mean, it kind of fits. Oh! I'm getting so distracted. Can I like do anything with this? Oh my god! How do I stop? Oh no. I think that's like a... I think it's more of a PvP thing. I think it's a PvP thing. It's kind of funny though. I like it. Aren't you? Barrel of laughs. But anyway, what I wanted to do was to make painting. Gremlin laughs. Thank you for the bit, Sarah. I wanted to make painting frames to see the cool paintings that we can hang around the base. Sculpted wood. What do you use sculpted wood for? Vases? Plants? Oh my god, we can have indoor plants. Statues? Oh my days. Fern? Oh my. I love how this kind of looks with the blue in here. It looks so cool. Oh god. That's so cool. I mean, I don't like the way I've put that. You get like different piles of cushions, look. So cute. Fireplaces. Freaking massive heckin' tables. Feasts!
I cannot build here.
Why can't I build that there? Oh, I've got to put it on a table? Whoa! Oh, we could even just make a whole decorative room. Like a whole dining room area. Shisha pipe?
I cannot build
Do I have to
here.
put that on a table? Why is it not letting me build it? Let me just pop a table down a minute. Oh, that's so cool. The true end game has been discovered today, folks. Oh boy. A clock? Oh my god, we've got stables stuff as well. Hay bales. Oh, okay. I want to go to the freaking horses now. And do this. Watering trough? Oh, I need freaking plant fiber. I don't have plant fiber, so I can't decorate the horses. But I can make a really cool swimming pool. I don't even know where I'd put a swimming pool. Don't really have room for one of those. What is this? Plague Master's Thesis. Ew, that's kind of creepy. Look.
This will not work.
I mean, that's a really silly place for it, but that's kind of grim. Oh, that kind of works. Oh. Ah. Workshop. Oh, there's more workshop stuff. This is so cool. I can make my really shitty looking workshop look slightly better. A rustic table. This is mad. There's loads of cool stuff. But yeah, I think the hallway is just going to be a swimming pool now. If I put that there a minute. Oh, okay. It literally blocks the way. I was going to say, can I go in it? But no. The answer is no. How do the flowers work? I'll have to put the vase for. I have to put the vase first, and then I put the flowers in. So I put a vase down, and then we go. Oh. Okay, I can't put any more in because I've not got any. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I don't have any fiber. But yeah, I think I'm going to have fun with this. Oh, cheese plant. Wait, I want a cheese plant. Cheese plant. I want a cheese plant. Oh, it looks so good. Okay, next time I play V Rising, which is going to be... Well, I am going to play V Rising before then. But next time you see me play V Rising, there's going to be plants and paintings everywhere. I think. But yeah, I think I'm going to call it a day because I'm really hungry and I need to go get food. But if anybody wants to hang out later this evening, probably in about an hour and a half's time to 2 hours, I'll pop myself in the V Rising channel in Discord. If you want to do bosses or anything like that. I will be there. But yeah, I'm going to say goodbye to you lot on YouTube first. I will see you guys on Monday, probably with more V Rising, but I might decide to do something else. I don't know, but if you want to ever see or know what my weekly schedule is, you can join the Discord if you like. I'm going to put the link in both Twitch and YouTube. There we go.